Hello, Darkside. How are we doing today? I forgot to check if the mic is visible on the webcam or not, because it's not supposed to be, and I'm pretty sure it is, and I forgot to check that. Well, you know, I can live without the cat part, but I mean, yeah, girls kissing, that's like that's the important bit. There we go, that's good. Like a boss, like a boss. Samesies, I'm also tired. I got like 6 to 6.5 hours of sleep 2 days in a row, and then I got 7 hours of sleep. But the problem is I've been waking up not just with like less sleep than normal, but earlier than normal. I've been awake since like early 10 o'clock. And normally I'm awake at like 11:40 or some shit. Or even like 12. Hello, Lena, what's up? So yeah, basically, if I need to, then I will, only stream like 5 hours. It's a little risky for me to stream today in that regard, especially because... like... I'm also playing this, which means less time for actual hundo, but I just wanted to play mashup as well, so yeah. Hello, Latte. That reminds me. I removed a bunch of emotes. We went, I don't remember, I think it was 60, it was either 67 or 68. But now it's down to, I think either 50 or 51. Because no one uses cock. No one uses cock. People be like, I use cock. Or like, I use insert emote here, and then they haven't used it in like 2 weeks, and and even then they were still the last person to use it. It was done in secret while I was playing Fortnite. It had to be done. Hello, Careful. I always stream. I'm even streaming right now. Well, I mean, you're a chat dweller then, in that case, bro. I am not doing that in the middle of my speedrun, Careful. Yeah, I didn't really do anything during my days off, by the way. Well, actually, I need to complain about something. You guys know I never complain about anything ever. But it's just gotta be done. Hello, Peppa and Flights. Thank you for the 50 bits, I appreciate it. And Carden as well. Now, as always, it's time for me to complain. So, I want to submit the Incredibles playthrough as a run, but I can't do it from Twitch because my internet went down twice, so it's missing like 2 minutes of gameplay. So I was like, oh, I know, I'll just upload my VOD. Like, the actual local recording. I'll upload the local recording. 96 gigabytes. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it in Premiere. I'm going to crop the beginning and end. And then I'm gonna render it in medium bitrate, right? And I left the computer alone that entire time, and it did its thing, right? 24 gigabytes. So I was like, oh, well, that's a lot more manageable. Let's go. I can do 24 gigabytes. I uploaded it, and only 2 hours and 15 minutes of it got uploaded. Even though it was a 7.5 hour video. And I checked the MP4 file, because I still have it. It says 7.5 hours, right? But if you click past 2 hours 15, it loops back to the beginning. Which is something I've never seen before. But it like, corrupted, essentially. It recognizes the total length, but it couldn't render more than 2 hours for some reason. So... yeah, you know, so I got really lucky with the internet, and then I got really unlucky with the rendering, so now I don't know what to do. I'll be damned if I spend 7.5 hours playing Incredibles and I can't submit it as a run. Those are precious 7 hours I'll never get back, bro. I need to submit that, so people know the pain. Thank you for the good luck, Carden. And also, I'm doing okay. Been in contact with air conditioning, man. I can't... well, unless you mean... wait, what do you mean? Well, Peppa, the issue is that the VOD is in 3 parts and is missing gameplay because my internet went down twice during stream. I don't think it'll be second to last, I think it'll be last. And, well, I don't want to render it because it puts my PC out of commission. I can't edit while I'm doing it. Like, it actually is, like, a waste of time in that sense. Like, it takes a while. And then I can't work on the video. Anyway, air conditioning, man. He wanted upfront payment, so... but that's fine. So, whatever day he's installing it on, I obviously won't be able to stream that day. It's looking like it's either gonna be the Monday after or the Tuesday after. So not next Monday or Tuesday, the week after that is what it's looking like. I record with like 6,000 bitrate or something. And I think the FMVs probably made it even worse and Subway Surfers. Because, like, the more, like, colors and moving things there are on the screen, like, that also seems to increase the file size. Bruh, I lost 3 seconds. I made like 2 small mistakes. Might be able to do that. Might be worth doing. Well, that's only after the payment card. That's only like 10 days later. It's not that bad. Although, I mean, I'm currently warm now. So, I mean, not really... I don't know. I'd have to see, like, what temperatures it can cool down to, and if it's, like, worth turning it on, even when I'm just, like, a little warm, you know? Just have a look. It's rated A+++ for efficiency. Like, electric-wise, which, is weird, because those units are supposed to be really fucking bad with electric. Oh, also Sunday, on Sunday, I'm planning on doing Mashup 100%, by the way. Just letting you know. When I looked it up, and also, like, watched YouTube videos, they pretty much all said that it was, more expensive to run, electric-wise. Which would be one of the disadvantages of it. Dude, I need to remember to not... I need to go the other way so I don't touch, like, the edge of the ramp, because then I'm losing, like, a second. The run is actually, like, beginning to get optimized, like, properly optimized, by the way, because, that run that died in Thundergates, that is the first run I've ever gotten to mid-game or further. First one that didn't have any golds. I was able to press the reset key without it asking me if I wanted to save my splits. Isn't that kind of mad? That was the first one. And hell, it got all the way to Thundergate, so it's really saying a lot. Especially because the run was on good pace for, like, a while, too. And even when it... And even when it started falling off, it was still, like, PB'able. You bad Glover. Whoa. And as for the PvZ video, because that's also what I was working on during my 2-day break, if you want to even call it a break. I've edited since then a total of like 5 minutes, so there's 20 minutes of the video left. 20 minutes plus a skit like really early in the video, which I still haven't done. Never Darkside. Hello Nekken. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you are doing good today. Ouch. Well, that's a reset. I was about to say that didn't happen. But, I mean, it probably did, but, like, you deserve it if you call me fruity. I said in my server, on Tuesday, I went out, and I was with my mom, and a guy called us ladies. So, like... yeah. Yeah, like, long hair is a quality. It is a thing. That is more likely to be, like, what's the word? Women are more likely to have long hair than men, so that's a quality, feminine quality, if you want to call it that. And then that's it. Like... you got A quality. Not the voice, or, like, the way I dress, or, like, my, you know... Hell, if you know me any better than my hobbies... Oh yeah, despite the gray emote purge of 24, LOL is obviously one of the emotes that is, like, never leaving. It's so good. Oh, so this is a really good, really good depression. Okay, I made a tiny mistake. Probably 1 gold, but it should be close to the gold. I purged like 16 or something, so it's hard to remember them all, but I know Cock was one of them, and XD, just 2. Jesse Pinkman is gone. Fucking hell, I am the king of depression, in real life and in the video game. God, that was optimal as fuck. Oh, I'm so goated. Cat Kiss is gone. Did I get that? Well, there's no time to worry about that just yet. First, I need to gold this like a boss. Submit driving ILs, but I'm not on GameCube, so, like, there's no point. I'll just auto-lose to anybody who's on GameCube. Wide gay sex gets used enough to warrant still being around. Oh my god, kill yourself. No, it's not gone. Oh yeah, intro is gone. Fireball made a good point to me that if you wanted an equivalent of intro, then truck skip would just be way better. And I was thinking, yeah, true, but I don't like the way that the clip misses truck skip because it's in a very, like, unrealistic way. And Fireball's like, yeah, but nobody's gonna notice that, and I'm like, maybe. Dude, that would've golded. That would've golded. Look at how much I missed gold by, and I fucking bonked. That so would've golded. I don't know how much by, probably like a quarter of a second. I would have so taken that, though. It would have been, as the kids say, bussin'. What are you saying gets used at least once a stream? That I removed? Yeah, I like Joel, he's cool. Also, hello, Tara. I'm doing pretty average today, what about you? I did say that. Well, because, I mean, you use it the most, Cotton. Like, if you weren't using it, it would still be a rarely used emo. But I do agree that there are better candidates, even now, to remove the E minor. That is true, Cotton does skew the results. Oh, True is obviously a classic. True is always staying. True is really good because, like, it's kind of crazy how often the word true gets used in conversation. Like, it's kind of nutty. So, it's usually accidentally used, but it's still sometimes purposely used. And then, both ways, it's still funny. Like, I like it. Get this man a false. I had to, I talk about Sonic Heroes in the PvZ video, and I had to, like... I think Sonic Heroes runs at a, like, aspect ratio that, like, does not make much sense because, like, it was not stretching in a good way like how Battle and Movie do. Like, it's hard to describe what I mean, but, like, I had to, like, manually stretch it myself. Anyway, yeah, but I had to, so I recorded, like, 30 minutes, yeah, like 30 minutes of, Sonic Heroes action, and I had, like, I forgot, I mean, I always know that the game is jank as fuck, but Jesus Christ. I had, like, 3 things happen that I've, like, never seen before in those, like, 30 minutes. One of them was literally just, like, an automated, like, you couldn't move. And the game still felt the need to, like, throw me so far that I was on top of this, like, really, like, glitchy, like, you know, like, those big turtles? I was on a big turtle, but then, like, there's, like, its collision extends, like, way above its head, and it got me stuck up there, but it's also buggy and slopey, so I couldn't stand on it, so I slowly, like, slid my way to fucking death. It's just, like, bruh. Yippee is really good. Sonic Heroes being jank. I had to record a lot of Sonic Heroes gameplay today. When the hero is Sonic. Well, I was playing as Team Rose. Because that was, like, the whole point of what I was talking about. Easy games aren't objectively bad, and I pointed to Team Rose because that one's by far the easiest mode in Sonic Heroes. And, but yeah, when I replay the game, it's usually Team Rose. Because you can turn your brain off and look at the pretty colors and listen to, like, the really good soundtrack. And just fucking... yeah. How am I I don't know how I missed the goal by that much. Little bit harsh. Kirby? I've never played a Kirby game. Isn't, well, wouldn't Sonic Anti-Heroes technically be like Sonic Adventure, Dark Story, kinda? That reminds me, I need to get some Sonic Adventure footage. Because I compared the Zen Garden to the Chao Garden. Which I can't be arsed. But I have to, because I said it. Latte is still here. Yes it does. Garden. I don't even think you can make it unless you spin. I could be, like, lying, but I feel like I tried it and I was, like, not close. Yeah, so Latte, how is my mod coming along? Good, sir.
Ouch.
Very nice, thank you. It's all coming together now. My bussin' category. The only thing is that, like, because it'd be on hard drive, there's still stupid fucking 1 frames and stupid fucking, Plank 2, Plank Area 2 is, like, lame as fuck on hard drive. Can't escape the ball boost. I've been doing it in Hundo for ages now, I gotta keep doing it. And better no post storage. Don't worry, Latte, I believe in you, bro. You can do it. This might be gold pace, by the way. Oh yeah, Latte gave me, like, a modified version of the game before, so that I could, like, try out mag on all of these extras, like, just to see, right? You know when I said that, like, one of the only uses of mag that I could imagine. You remember this extra around the wall over here? Like, you could, like, definitely hug the wall and grab the extra. I actually tried that, and you can't even do that. Like, there'd be no convenient time to do that anyway. But you just straight up, like, can't even grab the extra, even in theory. Like I said before, mag affects, like, almost nothing. It's actually a bad thing to have mag in Shadow Shores, because one of the extras you grab too soon before the hand out-of-bounds shit updates within the 2-second range again. So you have to, like, purposely, like, ledge grab and then just, like, wait. Well, actually, the ledge grabbing is the equivalent of the waiting. So you just ledge grab on purpose to wait out the 2-second timer. It's kind of stupid. I practiced today, by the way, vanilla and this. Obviously, I just used the practice mod for Mashup, but I did go into the actual game and I did practice Shadow Shores and Metro. So I'm feeling confident. But I am obviously going to switch to vanilla. You can tell by the title. I want to beat my latest run, which was like a 224 something. I golded by quite a bit. It does make something a little easier. It makes, an extra in this level a little easier to grab. Still kind of tricky, but it's definitely easier. And then obviously, you benefit a decent amount in, what's the name of that last driving level? Swamp, right? It would help there because all the nitros are like fucking weenie nitros. Yeah. Stitch Swamp. Well, I had no idea I could go by that much, Darkside, right? I mean, the run is still, like, in terms of gold, still generally is optimized now. Because there's hardly ever instances anymore in golds of just, like, forgetting where to go for, like, half a second. You know, sloppy movement and shit like that. It's becoming more and more normalized. I actually did realize that I do have a goal in mind, but it's so close to another goal, I might as well go for that instead. I want to beat Sky's unrestricted, well, not unrestricted, but, you know, it used to be called unrestricted. You know the one that allows box state, VMS, and token animation skips? Sky's time in that is a little old. It is a 106.42. I want to beat that. But it's so close then to 39, which would be a mid. It'd be a mid 106. I basically have to go for mid 106. Also, Krista went very well today. Especially because I have a proper setup for the trampoline jump now. I'm just feeling confident. Feel good. And then I made stupid mistakes in Volcanic the last time I ran this game, but I know to avoid that shit now. So, like, that won't happen again. Like, it's just, you know, the more I play, the more confident I feel, which obviously you would expect that, but yeah. Yeah, there's unrestricted, no pause storage, and restricted. Because there's save storage and pause storage or whatever the fuck. And you can do, well, not only can you dupe, you can also, like, VMS and, like... Well, yeah, it's basically, you can VMS and duplicate tokens. Init bruv. I'm used to honking when I see that square, so I just started honking. Okay, maybe the sum of best isn't optimized. How come I didn't gold anything that one run, then? Was that a fluke? Did I fall off? Did I, like, fall off and then unfall off today? Probably, yeah, I would imagine. Well, actually, maybe not actually. I don't know. I was about to say the benefit of it is like, oh, you can skip like all of Shadow Shores, but then it's like, oh, well, you need to grab it in Hundo, so it's like, bruh. So, I don't know. I mean, considering how much longer the loads are on GameCube, there's no fucking way it'd be faster than... Well, that's why in Hundo there is no pause storage version. There's just unrestricted and restricted. So the rules for this category would be an unrestricted. Your mum fell off like a mouse. I had a white monster yesterday, and I just remembered. Because Tilbert said it was disgusting, and it made me mad. Fucking good drink. Like, I always knew it was my favorite monster, that and, Ultra Rosa or whatever it's called. But, like, I had it again for the first time in ages yesterday, and I was like, I kind of forgot how good it was. I was like, damn. White Monster is your nickname in bed. That's like a very weird message for you to say. That's like not a thing that you normally... And I can't even tell if it's like a compliment or not. I am very much confused about the fact that Cardens was the one who sent that message. It is elevated on one side. Careful. Oh my god. It is okay. I will forgive you as long as you give 10 subs. But if you do give 10 subs, it'll be a special... Because it's a special type of gift. I don't know. Well, the point I was trying to make get across was like, it won't count towards a sub goal, so I don't have to play Aura to you. But you know, this is gonna gold too, and I made like at least a 1 second mistake. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so confused. I kind of hate to admit it, but, like... Even if my sum of best froze at a 105.25 forever... I hate to admit it, but 105 is possible. I'm not gonna go for it, probably, but it is possible. Oh, speaking of money, by the way... I don't know if this is fucking... Bro... I don't know if this is true, but I looked up yesterday how much money do YouTubers make. You know, just curious, you know, trying to motivate myself a little bit to make the PvZ video. And it said there were 3 sources on the first page. Well, there were not many sources that are actually properly answering the question, but of the ones that did, which weren't that many, most of them... And keep in mind, they were all from, like, late 2023 onwards. It's said that if you're in the YouTube Partner Program, you make $18 per 1,000 views, which sounds way too high, but 3 sources said it. That's fucking nuts if that's true. $18? Well, it said an average, so taking the highs and lows and making an average out of it. But it doesn't just depend on, like, the topics that you're covering. It also depends on watch time and luck as well. It feels wrong to me too, but they all say they all specify average. Hello, iPie. She lake on my graves till I valley of the lost. Someone needs to put you down. Also, it is not Monday today, it's actually, matter of fact, it's Thursday, but I'll let that one slide. It's a Thursday Thursday. But yes, I hope your day is spectacular. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing, though. It's the YouTube partner program, not just making any videos at all. Like, specifically the partner program. So, I obviously, I can't... It would especially make sense right now. YouTubers are probably making more than they ever have because of the ad blocker situation. So they probably are making the most that they ever have at the moment. And there's not even counting, like, Patreon, YouTube, Super Thanks, streaming. If you're just above the average. Sounds fucking crazy. Basically, that motivated me a little bit. Because I was like, alright, how many views would I need to get to make back, the amount that I spent on the air conditioner? And I already forgot what it was. How many views, but it wasn't actually that much, and I was like, damn. I do like Thundergate Thursday. Dude, I'm actually quite worried about, Deep Dark. I said I was feeling confident, but Deep Dark is kind of an exception. Of course, I practiced the high note skip, and I practiced Krista. But I haven't been in the level in a while. Since my last PB, if anything. Well, actually, the last time would be when I, learned the 100% run, and I don't remember when that was, but I think it might have been on the same day, or maybe shortly after my last PB. Hello, Jake. I would never do such a thing. Well, it's, per 1,000 views, but... Again, a set average, so I'm just, like, going off what I said. Sub Orion, I don't know. Sky does it, so I do it. Well, it's fast at the beginning of slides. Like, in Natherman Tunnel, like, it's definitely faster. But in a weird slide, like in Mystic, I don't know if it would be faster. Honestly, probably not, but there's no way it loses time, so... If the outcomes breaks even and looks cool, or saves time and looks cool, then, you know... And you can just hold B, you can just buffer it, so it's not, like, actually, like, difficult. There's no, like, penalty, essentially, so there's no reason not to go for it, as long as it's not losing time. Which it does not appear to be losing time. If it does, then I'll be embarrassed. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's like hardly any, you hardly get any extra speed from it, but... Yeah, I did see iPie, but I'm not gonna participate in that because... You know how it'd be. I want a blind playthrough. The whole point is to see me be bad at it and then get mad. But how am I supposed to get mad if I've already playtested it and know how to beat the levels? I mean, I'm not saying it'd be, like, easy as fuck after playing the levels, like, twice, but still, like, it would be obviously significantly easier. Shub Latte, such a hater, bro. Such a hater. I bet it is a good mod, but I can't imagine I'll play the whole thing. Because Sky said it takes like 2 to 3 hours to beat. And considering it's me, it'll take 4 hours to beat. So, yeah. I think that Nitro's fast. I don't know. Gold? Dude, I don't know what happened. I just, like, it was golden. There's no fucking way the 104 sum of best is possible, but... Well, with these strats, I mean. But... Yeah. Again, it's becoming more and more evident that 105 is possible. Even without the prison token, it should be possible. It would just be very hard. Because then it would just be like Crystal Lottery. Bruh.
Ouch! Ouch! Whoa! Ouch!
I don't normally make a cut there, but I saw the opportunity. Issue being my health is quite low, but I know where I can grab 2 health, so we're good. As long as the slammer doesn't hit me. This one. There we go. And now I know I actually have to go to this spot, or else it won't checkpoint me.
Ouch!
So, yeah. Okay, I actually try to take damage on purpose. But this will do. He taunts because he's quirky like that, and he doesn't abide by society's rules and expectations. Anyway, I'll probably try it, like, I'm sure I'll try out Sky's mod, but I'll probably just play like a level or 2.
Ouch!
Like, when it's fully out. Because otherwise, like, any longer than that, it'll just take fucking forever. But I still want to, like, show it off, you know? Can still be good content, I'm just, obviously I wouldn't want it to drag on for too long. So if I spend, like, 45 minutes on it, I feel like that's good.
Ouch! Oh!
God damn it. I know the tech and stuff, obviously, so, like, I have an advantage over, like, the average player. I think a lot of people would struggle immensely to even finish the fucking mod. Like, a lot of people who've just, like, never ran the game before. But, you know.
Ouch!
I just think it'll be a very frustrating experience. And, you know, I've had some frustrating experiences. Like Second Strike, but it's a different kind of frustrating because it's more about, like, precision instead of, like, banging your head against a wall, I feel like. I don't know, I'd have to play it for myself. That's true, that would help. Because if it were a battle as well, yeah, you'd probably be doing, like, VMSs and shit. Hello, Wilcon. I am mashing it up currently. Indeed. As one does. Oh yeah, I beat Pokemon Silver yesterday. That's another thing I did. with my level 40s. They were all like level 45, level 46. I beat Red first try like a boss. Proud of my team. Oh my god, I'm golding again. I don't know. Okay, no. I don't know what's happening. Dude, this is like that run I had before in movie. When I golded like 7 things in one run. Because I accidentally activated cash loads, but I also just so happened to play really good. Kind of feels like that. I mean, there's no cash loads this time around. I don't know what the fuck is causing this. My nitros are fucked again. This is like when my segments start to become unoptimized, just like forgetting when to like do things or like the exact lines I took. Cache loads, I believe, are just for disk drives, so it wouldn't affect it anyway. Hold on, I can't read messages because I'm too busy playing game with no downtime like a boss. Kind of an interesting concept, Darkseid. They like, you can't die. That's another thing, actually, yeah. It would be hard to play the mod, like, while I'm fucking talking and reading chat. Like, how am I supposed to be good at a Kaizo mod when I'm, like, balancing it with 2 other things? People are gonna bully me. I plan to play it, just not... I have no intentions of beating it, though. Like, on stream, at least. Well, you know, I don't... Just want the chat to know that they're not secondary, you know, they're not the afterthought. I mean, obviously a run is my priority, but when I'm playing a mod or whatever, then the chat is generally my... Like, I mean, well, priority is a bit of an, you know, it's more so that, like, the chat is still technically secondary in a situation like that, but it's less secondary, like, the gap between the two, like, gets, like, thinner. Because I'm doing a less important thing. I just love the fans so much. Some nice guy like that. One day I'll be able to show off that cool cartwheel strat there. Why is that? Oh. That would make well, you could unlock Creek early for the player if you wanted to. So there's like a little more to do. Or maybe instead of like a guitar challenge, it's like a lava room challenge where it's like the floor becomes lava and you have to bounce on floating blocks until, you know, and kind of like to reach the target. Like, you take like the same like general path, maybe as the guitar challenge, but then if you like touch the floor, then you die. Sounds cool, right? God, my ideas are just so fucking awesome. Too bad I have no skills in modding whatsoever. So I can't make all the cool shit that I should make. Well, yeah, but you like, it felt like you were taking a different approach from Second Strike anyway, so like... minutes. Yeah, the marshmallows just move like 15 times slower. Vanity.
Ouch!
I knew it. I knew it. Punish for being fast, as always. Chocolate would make more sense, actually, yeah, instead of lava. Yeah, you're making harder platforming, so you can have a platforming challenge with chocolate. Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh!
I mean, I know there's already Creek, but you could even have like, I don't know. I think my idea and then like the chocolate idea are cool. That was like easily the worst split in the run so far. It wasn't even close. And I still improved on my best split. I was about to die, I had to do that just then. Bad RNG. Like a boss. I actually got really fucking good targets. Yeah, maybe Wilcon. You can skip that? Fucking since when? Since when could you skip that, bro? I had no idea you could skip that. This probably is gold pace, even though I had a bad beginning. The Bungie challenge kind of negated that bad beginning. And then this. And like, that cycle I got just then with those platforms was like... No, never mind, I just lost all my speed for no reason. Bro, huh? Where the fuck is the level that I'm supposed to go to now? I fucking... Why didn't it take me? Is it because I didn't jump? I did go forward. I held forward. I, as a matter of fact, held forward. It did, in fact, objectively happen. What the fuck is a cycle, bro? This shit's annoying because, like, 105 realized it's possible, got fucked in shadows from being too fast, and then got fucked in Metro for, like, losing speed and then, like, not jumping, I guess. But, like, I shouldn't have lost speed in the first place. Part of my multitasking is getting bitches. I'm doing it right now. Oh yeah, by the way, the only 2 levels I've made notable mistakes in are the only 2 full levels I practiced today. I'm gonna point that out. Is the lesson of the day to not practice, or what? Jesus, any day? Don't practice then? Yeah, I don't fucking wanna. Like, my shadow wasn't amazing in practice, but it was better than what I got in this run. You could genuinely argue that the practicing shadow, like, actually had a direct cause on the run, because I was more used to the movement, like, I went extra fast in that one part. Because, like, in the practice session itself, I realized, like, oh, I can, like, make this cycle. And then, like, the same thing happened today, but in this run, but I was even faster. So you could argue that it had a direct impact, a negative impact on the run. Because, like, otherwise it would have gone slower. For safety reasons. God, I have way too much height. You should practice more, Cardin. But you don't speedrun because you suck. Yeah, I know not to go faster. I'm still annoyed, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the run's fucking dead. I didn't realize that. Well, actually... Hold on. What am I supposed to do here? Yep, the run is dead. Cool. What was I supposed to do, Latte? What was I supposed to do? I mean, it fucking up. I mean, I was obviously just trying to be fast. Like, didn't happen in practice, so you know. I just realized I could have warped to the task. Yeah. It's too fucking late now. That is not true, but yeah. I mean, I did start delaying my jump there, but then obviously as my movement and stuff got more optimized, I try to go faster and faster. There are mistakes you make because you're getting better at the game, and you're trying to, like, speed things up. Because you stop playing so safe. That was literally just growing pain of, like, getting better at the game. What? Okay, I guess they have protectors. Yeah, well, the thing is, Latte, I was in a bit of a hurry. You know, my god run died to some bullshit, and I was just trying to speed it up. I was like, you know... Oh yeah, and then I lost my speed, which was also bullshit, and then I had to work with, like, some fucky cycle, which was bullshit. And then... Like, yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to think clearly in conditions like that. Where it's just like God Run, it's just like basically everything that happens is not your fault, and then you just get fucked. I don't have time to fucking play mashup anymore. I wanna beat the latest run in Hundo. I did practice today for a reason. So to play. Although, I just realized that I don't want to run against latest, actually, because the run is pretty good until, like, later on. So, what time am I looking to be? 2:24:26. Okay, I'll just have to keep that in mind.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I mean, it depends on what kind of RNG it is. Deep Dark has that platform RNG where you just kind of do shit, essentially.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
It only activates once you're, like, already in midair.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what
There's also depending on RNG, like there is some RNG that isn't even like worth trying to fuck with. For example, at the end of Junkyard, you know how I hit the toast and then the TV? It's faster to hit the TV and then the toast. But it only saves a quarter of a second, and you almost always get bad spinner RNG, so you'll, like, never save time with it. And even if you don't get bad RNG, the trampoline, like, angles you in such a weird way, where you only have a few frames to press R to open the door, and if you miss it, then... Obviously, then you gotta touch it a second time, which then more than negates the time save. So, that is not even worth trying to fuck with.
No swimming just after eating.
Minecraft looks like a pretty miserable run, in my opinion. I don't like short runs, for the record, but it just looks miserable to me. Like, it looks fun if you're like kind of good at the game, but not so good that, like, you know, the RNG is like significantly weighing on, like, I mean, obviously, it's always gonna be a significant part of the run.
Welcome.
But, like, you know what I mean? Like, compared to those top-level runs, you can get away with more leeway.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
And
Bottom.
if you just have the type of chat that will just watch you finish runs that can't PB,
Yep.
then Minecraft looks fun to run. If you cannot do either of those two things, it looks like one of the most miserable speed games ever.
Welcome.
PVZ.
Good citizens of Bikini
Maybe
Bottom.
PVZ.
The manager is here.
Not like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
I don't think it's
day in the
Hundo.
life
What's
of
like...
a
There's like a... Actually, it might be Hundo. Or it might be... I don't... NG Plus, I don't remember, but...
It's a short
I
slog.
saw someone run, like, shopless all mini-games, and... Well, I think that's part of NG Plus. He has, like, shopless NG Plus. And, it looked pretty fucking terrible. But obviously that's a bit extreme, like, having shopless minigames.
Welcome.
I finish runs careful, and the RNG doesn't have a significant weighing on the run. Technically, the exception is now them in combat, but it's not even, like, significant in the sense of, like... Because most runs don't get there anyway. If it was, like, the first split of the run, or even the first, like, 5 splits, then yeah, sure. But it's so late in, to the point where you never get there anyway, that it can't have a significant... be a significant part of the run, because you never see it.
A manager is always prepared. To see what
Also, it's not 74 days since I last finished a run. I finished a run
manager is always
last stream.
prepared. Boing. Cleanliness is next
Last
to
Stand, I just followed a strat online, which it does use Gloomstream, because, like, it's a money farming strat as well, so it's pretty good.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Why the fuck isn't Unsodded a proper minigame? Much prefer that over fucking
Jumping.
Walnut Bowling and fucking Zombaquarium.
Delicious.
Okay, Cotton. Have fun eating lunch like a fat boy. Oh, I gotta open a window. Yeah.
It's time for a prop.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Now, what what makes you think I suck at conveyor belt levels? Careful.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I never lose conveyor belt levels.
Welcome.
Well, I didn't lose a single time.
Never fear, good citizens.
I don't even think I lost any of the mini games except for like I restarted once on Bobsled Bonanza. Because I could tell that I was going to lose, and I'm pretty sure that was the only time
Just another day in
in the
life
entire
of a
thing.
manager.
Survival mode, Adventure mode, New Game Plus, minigame, like everything. I'm pretty sure that was the only time I
It's a short slide from manager
lost.
to, well,
And that was not a conveyor belt level.
manager coming through. To see what manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Careful_man does not have a rebuttal to that. Cause he fucking fell off.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, Careful, considering that I've been playing movie for approximately like 6 minutes,
Ouch!
I'd imagine you're gonna have to wait a little while until I can get to Now That We're Men. Now that we're Jeff. We can do anything now that we're Jeff. We are invincible now that we're Jeff. So the whole run is nap time until Now That We're Men. The hardest trick in the game is before Now That We're Men. In the run, not the entire game, but in the run that I do. Additionally, there are some pretty tricky parts, like Fast Corkscrew and Rub-a-Dub Skip. Weenie Out of Bounds is not viable in extras categories. Even theoretically, it wouldn't be like...
Mom always said
Theoretically, you could still, like, barely save time with it. But it would change the row, and... yeah, instead of the theoretical 7 seconds, it'd be, like, theoretically 4 seconds. And then when you take realism into it, even if you got it successfully, you're not gonna play it perfectly, so yeah, then you're gonna, on average, save, like, nothing, or maybe, like, half a second or something. So, yeah.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
No, that's after Now That We're Men.
Going up.
You are such a noob with the, when it comes to 100% speedrun movie knowledge. Careful. You are very, very stupid indeed, bruv. But don't worry, I will teach you the ways. Maybe this time you can actually, finish the run. I never finished the run. You never finished the fucking run. You've never finished the run. Welcome back. I like both those things. Popcorn, more like cock porn. I'm I'm sorry, that was mean. How can I know what's gonna happen from, like, watching the run? Well, no, I was saying you're eating cock porn, but, yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
I passed the slay allegations.
Plankton is
Have you seen that TikTok meme? I swear it's exclusive to TikTok. I haven't seen it anywhere else. You probably haven't seen it. I don't know why it's a meme, but cunty Regirock with a handbag is popular on TikTok right now. Like, Regirock is like a meme on TikTok, and then it became cunty Regirock with a handbag. I don't know what's up with that. Your mom is gay in my bed. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but like, I didn't get much sleep, so... If I'm feeling too tired, I'll just end the stream earlier than normal, but I'm hoping to do 6 hours, but... The lowest I will let myself get away with is like 4 hours. But I'd at least like to get to 5. 5 is still like pretty decent, I feel like, at that point. Close enough to like 6, I feel like. I mean, 5 is more than a fifth of the day, 5 hours, so...
Up to Daisy. Ow! Ah, barnacles.
Hey, Roy! You the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Maybe this run will get to another one, man. Again, I'm trying to beat the latest run, which is a minute 7 slower than this. Well, it's a minute 6 slower than my PB. So... Should be easier to get a run going if that's the object. Like, if you hit a wall, then that's like the easiest way to like break through. Just like finish a run that's like okay, and then just pretend that that's your PB and be that instead. The only problem is that it can sometimes backfire and actually make you like, and then you can't beat that run, and then you feel even worse. But generally, it's a good thing to do. Even just having different splits to run against can, like, make you feel good, you know? Oh, I also forgot to bitch about this earlier. Fortnite updated, and the AFK methods, like, don't work properly anymore. So, like, the strat, I mean, there's, like, a couple things you could do, but, like, the easiest one, really, was just, if you booted into LEGO Fortnite and then went AFK for, like, 4 hours, I think it was, you'd, gain 5 levels. So, obviously, it's just if you play it for that long, then you get 5 levels. And then they patched AFK, but they forgot to patch trampolines. Or, like, launch pads. So it counted as movement still, and now it doesn't work. Now you have to actually, like, move around and shit. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if there's no good AFK method at the start of next season, or at least, like, early into next season, I might not buy the Battle Pass. Because that is just, like... that just ain't it at that point. Like... it takes way too long to get to level 200. No, okay, but that's different though, Latte, because level 200 is, like, ridiculous. It actually makes me want to play the game less to not have that option. Because now that I know I can't, there's no hope in me getting to level 200. Then it's like, then there's less of a desire to, like, do quests and stuff to, like, you know, because then you just kind of have, like, a what's the point mentality, because you know you'll never get nearly enough. Yeah, there's a bonus rewards page, but you, it's not as good value. Like, everything is more expensive and there's just less things. But the reason why it's still notable, you still get V-Bucks. And I don't know if it's every season, but at least in this season, if you don't care about costumes and only care about V-Bucks, you need to get to, like, level 160, I believe. And that's still a lot. And I'm level 160, like, 8, I think. So, yeah. I don't need the costumes, but I would like to have them if I can, but that's not, like, the important part. Here's the thing, right? I need to... see, the Battle Pass is good if you can get enough XP for it. But we don't play enough for that. I'm working on a video. Fireballs are always available. Some of the quests are not even worth my time. If I'm not getting at least enough V-Bucks to break even on the Battle Pass, then there's really no point. What is blood linking? Alright. It's sub-mythic. Yeah, I'm ranting about Fortnite because they patched the AFK methods. As far as I'm aware now, the only one that works is if you just, like, find a way to, like, force forward on your controller in LEGO Fortnite, so you can just keep constantly moving. I think that works, although I don't really have anything to reliably do that, but I should look into that. So unless people find... if I don't want to do that, or if it's just not working well... and then if there's no other method, by the next season, I'm just not buying the Battle Pass, most likely. I need to ensure that I have enough V-Bucks for Chun-Li.
Drawbridge is going
That looks pretty cool, Wilcon. Although it kind of looks like the, oh wait, no, never mind, I was about to lie, never mind. Why would it be for nothing, Mythic? Because your mom hates you?
A new path.
Dude, how the fuck have I already lost 6 seconds, I just realized. I mean, it'll be a hell of a lot more than that at the end of the split, but like, not even including the split, I don't know how I lost 6. Jesus Christ. The run felt very average, so to lose 6. Plus 6 off best splits, like 10 minutes into fucking mashup would just be like, that sucked dick. I did not take your money and then leave. I'm not saying that I wouldn't play Fortnite anymore, I'm saying I wouldn't buy the Battle Pass if there's no AFK method. I have been using and enjoying my gritty emote, which I still appreciate. It's just that,
A new path.
yeah, if that shit goes through, then it's gonna be a little more discouraging to play the game. How was mashup? I was on a god run, and then I got punished for being good at the game, and then I went into Metro, and then like a bunch of things happened that have either never happened before or haven't happened in forever. They're all bullshit. And I'm playing Hundo. Metro and Shadow were the only fucking levels I, like, properly practiced as well. And they were the only ones that had mistakes in them. Like, I just shouldn't have practiced then. Like, unironically, I should just not practice next time I play Mashup.
It's going up.
If that's how it's gonna be.
Town?
That's my favorite line ever.
Well, yeah, literally, in both those levels, literally nothing happened in practice that happened in that run. Like, that's not even any sort of exaggeration.
Let's play. Take you away.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Super Sponge sucks. Still mad that I played that game for free.
Pillowy soft.
I don't remember, like, why I bought the game. I wonder if I bought the game, then remembered the PAL versions of Games of Cancer, and then was like, oh, like, I guess I have to emulate it. And then, like, setting up the emulator took fucking forever. I had to download, like, 3 until I actually found a good one. And then there were issues with, like, BIOS, I think. Like, and because I, like, downloaded BIOS files, I think, and they, like, weren't working. Like, the whole thing took... And then, obviously, audio balancing and just filters and everything to make it look good. The whole thing was fucking AIDS, right? And then, when you factor that I actually physically bought the game... I just, like, I just played it for free, and it took forever to set up. I'm not playing SpongeBob Moving with friends. I haven't thought about Super Shag in forever. That's an old meme. Isn't that like 2019 or something? Dude, you know what I'm depressed about, right? How come, like, Phantom Tax, Ohio, Sigma memes, Skibbity Toilet, how come those memes are still around? Did anyone notice that Pingus became a meme again on Twitter? It fucking disappeared after, like, 5 days. So how come, like, Ohio gets to stick around and not Pingus? Pingus is funny.
The manliness has left. Coming down! Jumper,
And it led me down a path on YouTube where I found, like, really old... Found Caramel Dancing, but with Pingus, and it's like 14 years old. Ohio's such a weird meme because it was a meme, and then I feel like it died relatively quickly, and then it got brought back like super ironically, and that was just like part of brain rot. Like, what the Sigma?
Ooh, that was loud. How much of a man do I have to be? It's kind of hypnotic.
How many times do you have to ask the same, like, 4 questions, careful? How about that? Yes, I fucking do. You asked why the drawbridge went up. And I was like, 'cause your mom hates you. That was the answer. Answer the question. My dog is barking. It doesn't matter if I gave a bad answer. If I answered the question, then you can't say I didn't answer the question. If you answer a question wrong in an exam, you still answered the question even if it's wrong. Didn't leave it blank. Getting it wrong is technically the equivalent of leaving it blank, but it's still better to try and fail than to not try at all, you know what I mean? My streamer, like, what, would you own me? I did not see you ask that as London. Like the character from... I don't remember if she's in regular Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, but I know she's on Sweet Life. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she's in the original Zack and Cody. London, yeah. Is she? Yeah, she is. I like barely watched regular Zack and Cody when I was younger. But like, I grew up like at the right time to watch a shit ton of Sweet Life on Deck. Sweet Life on this Deck.
The gates are locked.
Me when the best possible time is still 2:20. Oh, it appears a 2:20 is literally possible. You look like you cringe. My cringeometer is going off the charts. I almost bonked, that was close. Although, I'm a little annoyed, by the way, that I used to, like... That I refused to watch, like, iCarly, so instead I watched some trash. I mean, I watched some good stuff, too. But, like, iCarly was... Like, it was consistently airing at the time. I was just like, that show's for girls, because, like, it stars girls, even though I watch Wizards of Waverly Place, and, like, one of the main characters is a girl. And I watch Powerpuff Girls, which the main characters are girls. But, yeah. My response to that is, shut up, bruv.
We only need one more key.
It's kind of weird how slow this last part of the level is. I watch now. I touched the key at 237, but this is gonna be like a 310 or a 311. Shit just goes on. Like, this lasts longer than you think in your head. Did you fucking see that just then? You see the fact I almost died? That was not good.
To get to Shell.
That Tim was really wide for some reason. God, why are there so many fucking loud animals outside? You like barely open the window so you don't fry to death, and so it's not as humid and shit. And then you just hear dogs barking and stuff. Own any libs today? No. Sorry to disappoint. Anyway, what's up, Green?
She wasn't kidding.
Maybe I'll own some libs tomorrow. Not much, I'm tired and shit. What about you? Like I said earlier, I'm like, I want to stream for like a minimum of 4 hours, but obviously if I can make it to 6, that'd be really nice.
Well, that was different.
School's for lamos. You should drop out. If you have any money saved up, alright, here's what you do, right? You drop out. You go through your parents' credit cards and everything, right? No, credit, yeah, you go through all the bank balance and all the loose change and you steal it all, right? And then you hit up the casino and then you put it all on red, right? You put it all on red,
So many choices.
and then you'll make the money back, and then when your parents get pissed at you, then you pay them back like 50% of what you made, and just giving them back what you stole from them in the first place, and be like, wow, I was so wrong to ever doubt you. Like, I'm so sorry. Gamble as much as you want. You should always gamble, like, all the time, no matter what. And then you'd be like, oh, wow.
Dark.
Don't mind if I do, mother and father. That's fair, bro. I couldn't imagine, like, going back
How you like
to education and doing the shit that I was doing. Like, I can't imagine doing that amount of work again for free. And especially when I don't want to do it. That much work for something you don't want to do. Like, holy shit.
This plate.
I know they're very high. Well, yeah, I didn't do a US college equivalent because didn't have the grades to, and I didn't want to anyway. I just don't really, like, see the point of, like... Well, no, I don't see the point, but I just can't see... I don't see the point in myself. Just... Yeah. I'm gonna take a different route.
Nothing like a little
I don't even know if Pyro does live in the UK anymore. I swear to God, I heard him say, like, something along the lines of, like, when I was in the UK. But I don't know, I could be misremembering.
That's better.
From a business perspective, like, the UK is ungodly high on taxes, so, like, moving most places is technically advantageous, but I don't know if that would be his reason. But he does like money.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I know LS Mark moved to America, but he was part of Northern Ireland, which is not part of the UK.
Boing.
But close enough. Lamau. Did you know he has like a wife? Like, because I didn't even know that until recently, but he has like a wife. He's like 20, I swear to God he's like 24 or something and he has a wife. Crazy. I hear they were married. Could have been hearsay, but I don't know. Nah, I wasn't talking about Pyro, I was talking about LS Mark. Marriage is cringe anyway. No need, bruv.
Whoa.
Average marriage be like, well, honey, now that we've had, like, at least one child, and he's, like, 2 months old, I simply have to leave you now. It's just what's gotta be done because we're married. It just has to be done. It's always either, like, husband has one or two kids and then fucking leaves when they're really young because he doesn't want responsibilities. Or the mother out of nowhere is just like, I really like money, but I really don't like you. So then she divorces you for like half your shit. Those two things are like, well, there's a reason why divorce rates are so high. I think in the US it's like 50% of marriages end in divorce. It's fucking crazy. That was close. I suppose it's like a novelty to get a commission from Pyro's GF, like you pay for the novelty, I suppose. Like, there are a lot of things in life that we pay more for because of, like, branding or because of what it's associated with or whatever, you know? This is just a more obvious example of that. Yeah, my parents didn't do that either. Well, they're not married, they've never been married. I think they think marriage is stupid. My entire friend group, back in school, they all had dads that obviously got married and then left at a young age, when they were a young age.
And that is how.
And then you have my parents who aren't married and didn't leave. So, you know, so I'm saying, bro.
Plankton is you.
Boom. That's gonna smart.
Yeah. I wouldn't pay that much for a comm anyway. Well, you know what I'm like. But but I'm just saying, right? Why would I rather spend that much money on commission or Pokemon XD? I think I have my answer.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
Yes, it has Wilcon. Free pyro inflation pawn. Not up my alley.
Coming through! Ouch! Oh, no, no.
That's a loud ass crow, whatever the fuck that is outside. Anyway. I was gonna say like Pyro when he boots up like insert game here and he sees insert character here, but for some reason I just can't think of any fat characters from like popular games right now. Obviously they fucking exist, I just can't think right now.
Give it up, Patrick. You and that spunk fool will never get Neptune's crown back.
Come to the dome!
I think I said this before, but do you remember when he used in his old videos when he used to just show Dark Souls gameplay and his character was like extremely fat? Do you remember that? Because like I always thought that was like a meme. Turns out it was not a meme.
That wasn't so tough.
I like his Fat Cry 3. I've unironically watched it like 5 times. Pretty good. Just very, very long, and this humor's good. Even if the video's a bit old, like, it's still, like, funny, you know? Do you think videos that use, like, that reference things like Among Us will just be, like, horribly dated in, like, 10 years? Probably. Then again, Among Us has been a meme for fucking years at this point, and still, even if it's very much on the decline, still technically alive. So maybe that shit will be brought back again in 10 years and it'll be funny again, who knows? Dude, fuck off.
Coming through!
Well, now I know it's time to switch to, time to switch to the latest comparison.
Up we go! Stop throwing things at me!
What's up, Medla? I'm welcome back, Howden.
The manliness and lightness. That's gonna
You know, I really like Borderlands 2, but I don't remember who Ellie is. Con, I feel also, but yeah, I feel like you're always eating chicken and rice.
heavy as a brick!
Alright, it's official, this run is fucking bad as fuck.
I've been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember, yeah. Actually, no, I don't think I remember, I know I remember. I mean, I don't really know what she looks like, but I remember she's fucking fat. Yeah. I think that TF2 fat pyro mod clip, pretty funny. Oh yeah, speaking of, well, because TF2 reminded me of Steam, and okay, so it's about Gary's mods. You probably heard it, maybe, but supposedly Nintendo wants all like Nintendo things in Gary's mod removed, all of it, every single like object, etc. I'm getting to that latte.
Too Just like walking on
So
ice cream.
that was spreading around. Then everybody was saying that it's not, that it's false. It's a false request. Then Gary Newman is his name, I think, said that he confirmed it with Nintendo that it is legit. That it is a legit notice from Nintendo. But now everybody in the replies to him is still saying, no, it's fake. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Seems like it, verified and everything. Well. But yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, people saying it's fake, and then you have the guy himself saying it's real, and then everybody's still saying it's fake.
How much of a
So I seriously don't know what the fuck is going on.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, what would I do without that, bro? I've, like, never played Garry's Mod, by the way. Well, I downloaded it once, and then I installed it once, and then I, like, booted it up. And then I think I just sat on the main menu. I don't even remember what I did. I just did, like, basically nothing, and then I just, like... Yeah, that's kind of it, then. So I pretty much haven't played Garry's Mod. Hello, Xeon. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. What about you? If Nintendo's letter is real, by the way, then I hate that company, but... Unfortunately, they make good games. And they're going to announce the new Nintendo console this year, and I'm going to purchase it. And, yeah. I don't really have any intentions of playing it, like, on, like... whatever the new console is,
Can't take much more of that.
I still think it'll come out, it'll be released, a Mario game will be released alongside it. Probably not gonna play, because, like, then it'll, like, take away part of my first experience, you know? Like, having to, like, spend time reading the chat, not being able to focus, you know, getting immersed into the game. So I probably will not play it on stream, or at the very least will not, like, for my first playthrough, play it on stream, maybe, like, I mean, that's in, like, December or whatever, so I just don't have to worry about it for now, but...
No waiting in line.
Exam preparation? How many exams you got, if you don't mind me asking? True cotton. I don't think the next Nintendo console will sell as well as the Switch, though, because, like, from from the rumors, it's just gonna be, like, the same thing again, but better. It's kind of hard for that to sell more, because, like, when the Switch came out, it truly had a gimmick that nothing else replicated. It was a powerful handheld system that could also be docked into a home console that had fucking exclusives on it. And the Steam Deck doesn't have exclusives, but the Steam Deck is still better than it in every other way. So now it has, like, some form of competition, and, people have just seen it from... You know, they've seen Nintendo do it before, so if they do the exact same thing again, it's kind of like, you know... Because, like, what gimmick could you have this time to set it apart? Like, it's just probably just gonna be, like, 2 Joy-Cons in screen. What are you supposed to do with that? Like what gimmick is there? Yeah, I'm kind of expecting them to not render, to not be 1080p green. The rumors are that it's just gonna be as powerful as a base PS4, apparently. Those are the rumors from, like, months ago. I haven't heard any leaks since, but that was what was trending at the time. There's gonna be a PS4, but in your hands. And the PS4, that fucking thing. I have a base PS4, and it overheated when I was playing Spider-Man. Although Spider-Man is a pretty good game, and it looks very nice. The idea of playing something like that on the Switch sounds pretty cool, but...
I didn't do that.
That does sound like pain. You'll get through it, though. I believe in you.
Yay.
Look, it's what's his face.
Well, to be fair, Wilcon, it is, like, a handheld. It still should be more powerful than the base PS4, but, like... $2050? Those are some different rumors, then. Who knows what how powerful it's... Well, even then, I believe the... when it comes to the Switch... I don't know what specs it's similar to, but the CPU is already underclocked compared to, like, what it's supposed to be running. So they might do that again. Like, for example, even if it does have the power of a 2050, it's possible that it could just be bottlenecked. But also maybe not. So, we'll see. Maybe this console will have, like, actual storage on it this time as well. That'd be nice. Could you imagine they're, like, 128 gigabytes? Oh, that's so much storage, guys. Ooh. They're probably gonna do that. I hope they stick to cartridges, by the way. Like, those tiny cartridges and then, like, scratches barely affect it, unlike discs. That shit's actually... And, like, the loads are, like, fast as fuck as well. Actually bussin'. I actually hope they stick to... And then, obviously, then you get backwards compatibility. They better stick to cartridges. I don't know if they go as high as 512, because Nintendo. I mean, maybe they will. Nintendo, at least when it comes to the first-party games, they seem to optimize the fuck out of them for storage space. So I'm thinking that they're gonna try and, like, cut costs in that regard. Just like, oh yeah, we'll just optimize our games. But maybe not.
And so
I really hope they fix the... I don't think they would advertise the Joy-Con drift being fixed, though, because then it would be them admitting that they had a fault in the first place. The most that they would say, probably, is, like... upgraded, more... Like, basically, they would probably advertise it as being more durable if they fix the stick drift. Why am I in Gask? Why the fuck am I in Gask? Dude, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, fuck off. Fucking thing that never happens into thing I've never done before. They do have that service, but they did not advertise it, like, at all, and I don't think it's available in a lot of countries. So that shit still, like, really aids. And then obviously, because you have to ship it to them, then if you don't have any alternatives, then you're out of commission for a while until they come back to you. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, they literally argued in court that stick drift isn't a real issue, and they won, so... Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So if they know they can get away with it, then either they're not going to make the Joy-Cons more durable in the next console, or they are going to, and then they're going to advertise as being more durable. Hell, they might even make... Actually, no. You know what I think they'll do, actually? I think they'll release the exact same model Joy-Cons, and then they'll have, like, Joy-Con Pros, and it'll just be like they feel a bit better, they got a slightly better grip, and they don't drift. That's probably what they're gonna do. I can totally see that happening. What is it, Wilcon? Did not happen a single time in practice. Oh look, it's continuing to not happen in practice. I actually don't know if that would have rock locked. I should have checked. Out of curiosity. That run was so fucking abysmal. I'm just like annoyed because like I could have played mashup instead. Look at that rock lock. So what's going on? Why is this muscle memory happening? Gotta knock it off. Working now, at least. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. And that's a rock lock. You know what's really fucking annoying, right? The problem is that if you do this, like, really optimally, that is your highest chance of rock locking because of the way that you have to, like, angle yourself and shit. And, like, time the nitro and everything. Like, if you do it as optimally as well, not every single time, but, like, generally when you do it optimally, that's when you have the highest chances of rock locking. Well, yeah, I soft locked. The run was it was completely done for. If I match my sum of best for the entire rest of the run, still would not have been able to PB. Well, actually, I wouldn't have even been able to beat the latest run splits, not even just the PB. Actually, no, I would theoretically be able to beat the latest run, but not the PB. But yeah, it wouldn't happen anyways, it doesn't matter. Mid 222, and my PB's a 223.20. This is like the most overdue thing I've ever had in speedrunning, except for technically like the 58 in battle, but I was like... That doesn't count as much because that was me just not even running the category, but that's why it took so long. So this is probably the most overdue thing I've ever had. Well, not even for, like, not for mid 222, but, like, This is the most overdue minute mark I've ever had in speedrunning, because even a high 222 is completely doable. And I absolutely cannot do it. I don't really think there's anything you... I mean... In my opinion, this trick will always have some inconsistency to it no matter what the setup is, because of how you have to set it up. Which is nitroing at the right time and turning at the right time, and then continuing to turn in midair so you can bounce off the rock at the right time. And the rock is, like, shaped kind of weirdly. And certain sides of it will give you less height, or a bunch of height. I think it's completely impossible to get us with, like, 100% consistency. See, look, like, what was different that time than last time? I have no idea. Hard left? Highly doubt it. Hold on. Let's, like, what's, like, a texture? There's, like, a little, actually, maybe, like, just at the edge of this rock. Like, maybe, like, here. Let's try that. What's up, Crow? How the fuck are you doing today? Yes, okay, well, that's a bust right there. Alright, now let's try, like, this. Nope, that's a bust. Now let's try train, what are they, train tracks or some shit? Nope. Now let's try the boxes, even though that's way too, yeah. I mean, actually, that looked like it, hold on. What if you, like, do this? No. What about same setup as normal, but then I'm in the middle like this? Ooh, that was a fast setup as well. That was a fast attempt. Alright, hold on. Let me cook for a sec. Nah, that gives you way too wide of an angle. Actually, well, let me try holding a harder left. Hold on. Nah, yeah, it's too wide. It's too risky. Alright, now what about, like, this? Too much height. Here? No. No. Oh my god, what was that? Even testing setups was hard because OG. Yeah, the ads like to not be blocked on Twitch, Oza.
No waiting in line for us.
Good luck with your performance thingy, Crow. Okay, now it's just not working again. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this can never be truly made, like, properly consistent, in my opinion. But it saves too much time to ignore. I think I was aware of that clock thing, Wilcon, I think. I feel like I was...
I tried to sneak through the door, man!
I'm sorry for that being definitely very loud. I clicked on a video on Discord, and it was playing at max volume.
stuck! Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please!
Anyway, I've watched the meme now. Now let me just go on SRC, see if there's any runs to verify. No, there are not. I can start a run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Oh yeah,
Bottom.
speaking of loud.
Is here.
So TF2 has been updated to 64-bit, and I don't know if I'm the only person having this issue or not, I don't know. Or
Just
like...
another day in the life of a manager.
I have an issue. Okay, so my desktop audio, like my headphone volume is 6%, right? And TF2, I literally set to 1%. Okay? Every single time I boot up TF2, it returns to default audio, which is 6%. So it's actually ear rape. It's really, really ear rape. Especially, like, you know, like, the Valve thing at the beginning? Like, when you boot up a Valve game? And, like, how it's always louder than the actual game itself for some fucking reason? That shit is, like, uber ear rape.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
We were in No Cheese, like, not even a minute ago. Careful. Thank you for the good luck, Crow, and careful. God, I don't miss 2 frames at all. It's so gay. The skill in question with Creek Frame is just like you press start, and it either works or it doesn't. Yeah, well, isn't it only like 18K? I think I decreased this shortly after adding it. I don't want to buffer. It loses like a second. I don't want to buffer. Wow, that's what No Major Cringe is for, Carden. It's Latte's cooking it up at the moment.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I cheat on your wife with your mum. Careful.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Don't get too attached. Already out again, bro. Already in depression again.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
What?
Up we go.
I bet I'll have IL and no cheese. What? Honestly, I kind of agree, Carden.
Welcome.
I hate that box jump in Cheese Coast, but it's still better than Truck Skip.
Never interfere.
Although no cheese in vanilla is harder and technically has like more variety because you're not just standing in a line the entire time. But yeah, I kind of do prefer cheese coast. It's a little shorter,
Day in the life of a
less
manager.
aids.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, when you can afford bath time. Well, maybe if you didn't waste all your points on those highlight my message things, then you'll be able to afford it by now.
Manager coming through.
How much do you buy it for?
We're men.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Fair enough. Have you played any of it?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Okay, it's not even 18,000, but okay, it just got redeemed. You telling me a bath timed this, Chris?
Jumping, jumping.
I will play bath time with Chris after this run. Yeah, well, you could. Careful if you weren't stupid with your channel points, bro. Fair enough, Crow. Let me know what you think of it when you do play it. Alright, let's play bath time with Chris. Alright, you ready? This is like my 5th time playing it or something like that. I'm hoping to actually get a PB this time because my PB's bad. But I played super bad last time, but I'm hoping this will be PB. I don't even remember what my PB is, but I just know it's bad. It's just like really sloppy. I didn't die at all, but it was just sloppy as fuck. The platforms in this area always trip me up. They're just like positioned in such a bizarre way. And then I always forget about this part, and then...
Ouch! Oh goody! Another one!
Alright, that's definitely a PB. By like, I don't know by how much, but it's gotta be a PB by like at least like 20 seconds. Yippee.
Coming through!
Actually, let me check the The only issue is I don't remember what the extension, not the extensions, but like the cheat boards are called. However, that is okay. Because I'm a mod of it, yeah, custom levels, that's what it's called. So then I can just click on custom levels. And then, leaderboards. And then, bath time with Chris. Alright, so the Underworld record is 107. Oh. You know when I set a PB by like 20 seconds? Apparently I only PB by 4 seconds. So I was wrong. But still, a PB, and I'm still last place, but a PB is a PB. So, yeah. Maybe I should actually, like, watch the run and see if there's any, like, skips or anything. Like, I should probably actually do that. Hello, Ants. How you doing today? What even is that candy in the corner? Not the corner on my desk. I don't even know what it is. It looks like Starbursts. But there's no fucking way I ever ate Starbursts on stream. Like, I haven't had Starbursts since I think before the pandemic. So there's no way. It could have been Sour Patch Kids, but it didn't look like it. It literally looks like a bag of Starburst, but I can't tell what it is. Because there's no way it's Starbursts. But then I don't know what it is then.
Welcome.
Because that's the only thing it could be, but it's also, it can't be
Never fear, good
Starburst.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Even then, I've never had a big bag of Starburst like that. I've only ever had those, like,
Yep. Excitement.
those, like, tube
adventure,
things of them.
Just another day in the life
I've
of a
literally
manager.
never had a big bag of Starburst in my life. So... yeah, you fell off, Darkseid.
A manager is always prepared. To see what
Blood literally fell off.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Nah, I mean, you could just redeem Bath Time with Chris. If you missed it, you can just redeem it again and not have to play it again.
manager coming through.
That's cool, Crow. Careful, you definitely have 5 figures. You literally just said that you can almost afford Bath Time with Chris, so, like, I know it's not true.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim!
Congrats. Pipple, can I voice communicate with you? It's my greatest wish. Please, we must communicate via voice. Please. It's funny, I actually, compared to when that command was made, I say hardly, I don't VC that much anymore in general. But, like, I remember in, like, 2018, I was VCing, like... I'm gonna be real, I was probably VCing, like, especially in the summer, like, every single day. Maybe one day a week where I wouldn't maybe. On school weeks, I'd VC, like, 5 to 6 times a week. These days, I VC, like, 1 to 2 times a week. It'll just be for, like, 2 hours a pop. No, but me and your mama can video chat. Tell her to hit me up.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I did see part of the no cheese. It does actually look pretty damn good, yeah. But yes, hello Koopa. It goes. I got fucked in mashup and then I got fucked in movie. And, you know, I'm prepared for more fuckings, unfortunately. But yeah, hope your day is absolutely fucking splendid.
This is a job for a
Yeah, you're like a boss, shit, bitch.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Tired. I did say that this was a possibility, but still 2.5 hours in, not a good sign. You know those sleeping streams that people do? I should just do that.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I'll just be like AFK in like fucking... Where should I go AFK? Planktopolis. That's not a very like sleepy location. Depression works. I'll go AFK in depression, I'll just go to sleep for like an hour. And then you have to wake me up by doing song what's it called? What's the name of that? Oh yeah, media share, that's the one. This token is not skill.
Ouch!
Fair.
Whoa!
Why am I so fucking tired?
Welcome.
You know what would cure this tiredness? If someone donated me like $100, that would wake me up. Alternatively, if I got a run going, that would also help.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
What is the $100 worth of content? What is that? What is the content in question? Your statement is incredibly confusing. Yeah, I'm not doing no cheese IL resets, right? If I were doing no cheese ILs, right? If I were doing no cheese ILs, I'd have the cheat codes enabled. I'd have moves unlocked so that I can do faster movement at this section. So no, it is not IL attempts. You know what would be a terrible subcategory? It would be like powerless. Like you have to like do an IL with like no powers. That'd be fucking. I mean, some parts would just be impossible, but yeah. Dream Mama.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Globs any percent attempts. That is like $101 content. Tell you what, right? If somebody gives me $101, I will play Globs of Doom tomorrow. Act fast.
It's a short slide.
It has to be tomorrow because I don't have the ISO.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
So who wants to give me $101? Not Australian or Canadian, by the way. We're talking full-on Eagles. 101 Eagles. Actually, no, I don't think... No, the Eagle's not on the dollar bill. But still, it's funny to say Eagles, because it's, like, America.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Fuck you!
The manager is here.
That is very mean of you. How could you do that to me?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Now, does anybody want to give me $101 for Globs of Doom? Very much worth your while, I can promise you that.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, no, I've only played Globs on console. Fucking sucks, dude. The game is so bad, but...
Welcome.
Okay. What if Globs was my next sub-goal?
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
So, yeah, if you want me to play Globs, then you gotta get me to ROTU, and then you gotta...
Never fear,
No.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't even think my PB is good, but I know.
Yep. Excitement.
I'd probably have to, like, beat the game, like, multiple, like, 5 times or something until I PB'd, so, that's not happening. I did try to come back to Globs in, like, 2018, I think. But the thing is, right? Like, there's no fucking... I just hate the coin route. I honestly hate it. I like, did not have enough when I needed it. And if you don't have enough, then the time loss is drastic. And you have to go out of your way for really awkward coins. And when you die, you get punished, but sometimes the death's not even your fault. But if you die, you lose coins, so like, bruh.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, for the sub-goal to be met, we gotta meet this sub-goal first. And then that sub-goal. So if anybody wants to give me money, now is the time.
Hey.
Oh, dude, I closed my eyes because I was about to yawn, and then I ledge grabbed. And then I was so surprised by the ledge grab that I stopped yawning. Fucking hell. Careful, we're out though. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate this token. It's so cringe. Like a mouse. I think Careful fell off.
Welcome. Never
Dude, I'm
fear,
so
good citizens
fucking
of
tired.
Bikini Bottom. The manager
How the hell did this happen?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not yawning like a cat.
It's a short slide from manager to
You're yawning like,
a manager is always prepared. To see what
You're yawning like you're playing Globs of Doom because the game's bad. Ooh, kill him.
this is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
He hasn't installed AC yet, bro. He's not gonna be here for another, like, week and a half. Unless he put a sleeping gas thing. He did have a look in the room and I wasn't there. I got my mom to do it instead because I didn't want to deal with it. Maybe he implanted it when no one was looking. EP gas. Makes you go honk me 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 me. You know what I haven't played since summer 2023? Regular battle. When I actually no, not even regular battle. Fucking hell, I just realized. Do you guys remember when I did battle damage list? Voice crack. You remember when I did battle damage list? That was April Fool's. Well, I finished the challenge on the 2nd. Oh, fuck it up. Bad time to cry. Oh, fuck it out. Alright. Let me just really quickly, like, watch the world record to see if I'm missing any strats, because I'll play it in 2 times speeds, because it's only a minute long. Let me just fucking... Let me just watch the strats. Wait, what did he do just then? Hold on. Oh, you can do, like, a BBBH lol slam strat, but, like, at the beginning. Wait, that... Wait, that doesn't hurt you? Nah, that's gotta be, like, a pre... Yeah, I think I did rando BFB in the summer. Okay, let me load up bath time with Chris, but I won't do an attempt. Yeah, I gotta check something right at the beginning, because I'm just, like... I feel like there's no way that's still the case. Okay, so you do, like... Okay, well, I fucked that part up, but that isn't the part I was talking about. I was talking about, this. Yeah, okay, so... Smiley played on a version that... where this isn't, so I'm at a slight disadvantage. Alright, well, let's just watch... Well, I'll watch the rest of it and just see what I can... Oh, that's a smart strat. Okay. That's one thing. Yep, but then you can skip that, and then... Okay, yeah, okay. I'm ready. Indeed, Darkseid. Now watch as the mighty Purple Foundation gets another PB.
Whoa!
Never mind. Now watch as the mighty Purple Foundation gets another PB.
Ouch!
Dude, I don't know why that thing has such a big hitbox. Okay. Now watch as I get a PB. I think Chatham might have also fixed that floorboard thing, because, like, I'm... Okay, anyway. I'm actually not gonna reset now. But yeah, there's, like, a couple things I picked up on from watching the recce.
To the dome!
Okay, I think I did not do that fully optimally. Oh well.
Ooh!
Okay, it looks like I'm not gonna PB, probably. I, as the kids say, fell off.
Bring up two. No swimming just
Holy
after
shit.
Oh, slidey stuff. Ah! Whoa! Hey! Treasure!
Wait, I actually did PB by either 1 or 2 seconds. Dude, that sucks so bad. How did that... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I was wrong. I missed PB by 3 seconds. I was thinking of my old PB. Alright, well, I might as well play the FMV again, because, yeah. I still cannot figure out what that bag is. I still have no idea. It's not a bag of, like, crisps either. Like, I know that for a fact, so I have no clue what that shit is. And it's, like, really bugging me that I can't remember. Wait, hold on. What is this? No, okay. I thought Pyro had a new upload, and I was like, yippee, but it's on Pyro TV, so I don't care. How's it going, Atrim? Who's up junking the yard? Get it? Junkyard, like SCDA?
Welcome.
Yeah, I didn't get rid of that. It gets used too much.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Never doubt me again. Or else you're banned.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Nobody's
another
using
day in the
first
life of a
time
manager.
kata correctly, cause like there have been no first time messages in the chat since I added the emote.
Well, not
I can't wait until first time jackass finally gets used. Invasion of the Cat Girls. Maybe you should make that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It does not
Just
need to be a
another day in
hentai.
the life of a manager.
They can just be wholesome 100, big chungus.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I'm always set.
Hey.
Based on what?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Whoa!
Okay. I completely forgot about that. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is up with the... You know what the problem is, right? This token, you have like no time to react to it because you're only just jumping on the ledge, on the edge of the thing. You don't jump off the marshmallow in the exact same way every single time, so your position is slightly off, which means you'll never properly get a normalized setup of that token. It's fucking fast fuck. You can't. There's no point turning the camera. You don't have time to, and it'd just be an extra input. The whole thing is fucking terrible. But I can't buffer it because I can't force myself to. Can't force myself to. All I want to do is, I'm so tired, I just want to close my eyes and do this for an hour. Can I just close my eyes? Play blindfolded.
That's my favorite line.
I don't even need a blindfold. I just close my eyes. I'm just gonna close my eyes and just, like, Let's see what happens after like a minute.
Welcome.
This is probably... I don't know where I am.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Did I drown? Bro, how the fuck did I drown? Okay, now if I go this way, I
Never
presume
fear,
I will
good
not
citizens
drown.
of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Okay, now I must be next to the thing. Okay.
Yep.
How the fuck am I gonna...
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I can't even, like, listen in on, like, a ledge grab or anything. It's probably gonna be too hard for me to get past this section.
These just ooze macho.
Did I just hear a manly? I can, like... There's, like, a light, like, flashing, so I assume I'm near a police car. Does that mean... Am I in the corner of the... And then maybe I'm on the thing now, the truck? And then if I, like...
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Okay, well, considering the inputs I just did, I should have been at the cutscene now if I had actually... Alright, I'm gonna open my eyes now. It appears that I am, Why am I on the police car? I mean, I wasn't that far away from the truck. So if I, like... Okay, now that I know where I am, what if I close my eyes again? I have to be on the truck now, right? And then...
Boing.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. I'm never doing this again. I should just be happy that I even got this far in the first place, bro. Blindfolded movie would be, like, impossible. I feel like, because how are you gonna beat the time challenges? Like, you're not going to, especially in sliding levels, we can just fall off the edge really easily. There's literally no way. No subs, because it would be impossible to finish. You don't have, like, normalized things that you can do, like, in SM64, where you can, like... Like, the music is more punchy in that game, so you can, like, listen in on audio cues more. And then there's also, like... backflips and punches and stuff like that. And audible ledge grabs, that's a big thing. There's just no way to be able to do that here. My fucking...
Welcome.
If I'm not supposed to click, then why did you send it?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I've been in a relationship for 4+ years. Does it count if they're British? Probably not.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a
It's like dating an alien.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is all. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, generally in a chat where links are allowed, yeah, when people
It's a
post
short
links,
slide
people will
from
click on
manager
them.
to, well, not manager.
Because, like, if it's allowed, then why wouldn't you click on them most of the time?
See what?
And links are allowed in this chat, it's just, I have a general rule where it's like,
Manager.
don't expect me to click on the links because I'm busy, and then if I open one person's link, I have to open everybody's links, and then I just be like...
Manager coming through.
I just click on what I feel like clicking on.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim! Whoa!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
Go ahead.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in
Neither
goo.
SpongeBob nor Patrick, no, Patrick nor SpongeBob can fucking shut up.
A manager is always
Boom.
prepared.
Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to the game right now. Fucking... I'm like the kind of tired where you get like slightly lightheaded and stuff like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
One
manager
second.
To, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You have to wait for the other one.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Nut.
Tummy in my tummy.
Dude, this is like especially not working today. The run would be like half as toxic if this token just didn't fucking, you just couldn't two-frame it. The run would lose like such a huge chunk of its toxicity.
Oh!
Gay.
Welcome.
Well, good on you for spending points, bro. It helps the chip economy flow, honk.
Bottom, the manager is here.
Me, when I see anime tits, I'm like, honk.
Excitement, adventure.
Honk. Honk.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what?
You know, I actually bought a horn so that I could honk. Not outside it, because that'd be too much of a pain in the ass.
More of a man already.
But for sub goals, so like when I couldn't honk, like that would be the honk substitute, and I never actually used it. It's kind of ear grating.
This is a job for
This guy makes a nasty noise. I don't even know where it is currently.
Hey.
I don't know where it is.
I'd like to wake up now.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Go swimming just after eating.
Like, I've had to look through my drawers a bunch of times recently to find random shit, like... Trying to find my charger that one time, and then recently try to find an SD card. And I did not see Horn once, so it must be in the storage room. And, storage room equals spiders equals not entering it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth!
This token is just not working. It is not working today. I got past it easily like once, and now it just will not work.
Kaboing! Jumping, jumper, jumper! No swimming just after eating.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what?
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Anyone knows what...
What's like the one time I actually get it, the literal one time. It's when I have like the world's most frustrating ledge grab. With the world's most avoidable ledge grab. So the run's like bad.
I don't know.
SpongeBob.
Dude, that would... Other than that ledge grab, like, that depression was like a gold, almost. I think it was like... I think it would have, like, only barely missed the gold by, like, a handful of frames. As it's... You mean, like, by tough, do you mean, like, it's difficult? Yeah, I'm still pretty amazed that shit was made that fast. They must have been working on it, like, non-stop until it came out. If that's how much they got done in that amount of time, like, how long was it originally? Like a year? I mean, they probably wouldn't have worked on it that as fast if they had a year, but still, like, could you imagine, like, how much they could have got done? If they had 6 times the amount of time. Not 6 times, like, what is that the equivalent of, like, 5 times the amount of time? In Hidden Palace server, where they show prototypes and stuff, where they, like, dump shit, someone has a Mighty No. 9 prototype, And, like, I don't know what Mighty Number 9 is all about. I don't know how much content the game has. But the build that they have is, like... It's like... 22 months, or like 21... No, it is like 22 months before the game's final release. And apparently there's not even that much different about it, really, which is really weird. It's missing modes, and, I think it's missing a level. And that was all that was reported on the thing, at least. And I just have to wonder, like, how the fuck, if it's only missing that, then why did it take, like, an additional, like, almost 2 years to come out? It must have been on, like, some weird fucking hiatus or something. Because, like, it seems to hardly be missing gameplay. Like, it's missing the kind of gameplay that you would expect from, like, when it's, like, 3 or 2, even 2 months before the game's release. No voice acting? That's not surprising. Lines are probably done fairly late into development. Once the devs have, like, a better idea of, like, of how character interactions should work and stuff like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Slideshow. I can think of a game that likes a good slideshow. Lamau.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what? Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Curse smash! Boing! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
I think if the game... I don't even think it needed 12 months of development. I think if it even had, like... With how fast they were working then and got that much done, if they even had another month of development, it sounds like they could have... Still gone... Like, they could have gotten a lot more work done. If they were willing to work that fast. Honk.
I'd like to wake up now.
I will never do that shit for free, Darkseid.
Ouch!
How am I a Twitch thought? Explain to me how I'm a Twitch thought. Yeah, I would do it for $101 easily. I would do it 3 times back to back for $101. That's in a video game. I would not do it for $1.01. You know what I would do for $1.01? I'll say, this shit bussin' like a boss. I've said out loud that I would do it for $101, so you were wrong, bruv. Okay, if someone gives me $1.01, I will play Bath Time with Chris again. That's not true. I don't even remember seeing like a boss in that entire run that died in Sunday.
SpongeBob.
$2.50.
A new pack.
Yes, I'll do it for $2.50. Well, you're having the euro symbol there, so I assume it's €2.50. I'm surprised Globs doesn't have a game selection. Well, it probably just gets overshadowed by the other Nicktoons games. Can you go look it up? I'm busy. If this and Krieg 2 frame didn't exist, reset rates would unironically drop like 50%. Actually, not 50 because of truck skip, but then if also truck skip didn't exist, then yeah. How did the euro fall off that hard? Jesus Christ. The euro fell off. It fucking sucks and it fell off. Yeah, I don't know what you guys did to fall off that hard, but whatever it was, you gotta like undo it. Alright, I guess I'll take €2.50. Your deadline is 5 minutes. What do you mean, hell nah?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
No,
another day
no,
in
no,
the
no,
life
no,
of a
no.
manager.
That's It is a special offer. If you don't cough up soon, then my price will increase to $3.50. And then after more time passes, it'll just be $5.
Excitement, adventure, just another day. in the
So,
life of a
cough up the
manager.
money, blood.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is
Cough
next
up
to
the dough.
See what?
Manager coming through. Thanks for the help, boys. Boing.
I was about to say I have 258 bits, but it's just a lie. I've only ever bought bits once. Because I had a bit goal to buy an emote from somebody's chat, so I had to, like... Got it. It's actually, like, robbery. It costs, like... It costs, like, after... Because I had pounds, and then it no, it was dollars. Then it converted back to pounds, and the... No, I fucking... Yeah. So, bits cost more here than they do in America. So I was getting money, and then eBay fees, plus converting to pounds, plus them being more expensive in pounds anyway. I ended up spending literally, like, $18 on 1,000 bits. Like, I believe it was about $18 total on 1,000 bits. I mean, it was other people's money, technically, but yeah, that was the only time I ever bought bits. Because they're a complete rip-off unless you live in, like, I guess not Europe. I mean, they're a rip-off anyway, but, like, at least they're, like, less of a rip-off.
Welcome.
They give you bits for surveys? I didn't know that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
They probably don't do that anymore, because Twitch fucking blows.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're man. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Just
not
get enough channel
manager.
points then, and then you'll be able to change
Cleanliness
it.
is next to managerliness.
5K is fairly cheap.
Welcome.
I have a feeling that this time will be different.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Get one then.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Lamau. Why did I spin?
A manager is always prepared.
Then you should spend money on me for me to pretend to be a
Manager
cat.
coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Oh, I know, right? I know well and good. Also, how come, when people would at me or even just, like, type in my full Twitch name, it would highlight the entire message in, like, a red square before, and now it just, like, doesn't. And, like, you know those, like, mod icons you can have next to people's usernames when you're a mod, where it's, like, time out someone for 10 minutes, delete their message, ban them? I also haven't had that. How long have I not had that for? Do you remember that Chrome issue I was having? Do you remember that Chrome issue I was having where, I could not see 7 TV emotes ever since then. I still have these other issues. And the not being able to instantly ban people one is, like, actually bad, because obviously if bots come in, I can't quickly ban them. It is genuinely, like, an issue.
Manliness has landed. Breath of doom!
I got low F of these, Why gay sex is not going anywhere. Wait, I just realized, why is this object, like, clearly out of the shelf? You know what the other weird thing is? It actually has collision. It has a tiny bit of collision. Rush game, yeah, but it's just kind of like, and again, why does that, like, it has its own collision? It's really, that's bizarre. Because why would they bother giving a collision? It would take less effort to not give a collision and then just to put it where it's supposed to be. Unless it's meant to be out of the thing, but then if it's meant to be out of it, then why is it, like, so close to it that it looks like it's supposed to be in? I don't know. So it was probably meant to be in, and then they fucked it up. But then it's like, why does it have collision? It must have just given a collision for some reason. And I'm like, bruh, 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 bruh.
Little guy, pig stink. Don't laugh at me. Ouch! Oh, no swimming just after eating.
Dude, I've been going for 1 frames randomly, like, literally can't get them today.
Ouch! Ouch! Go or something! Ouch! Little guy, big stink. You can go now.
Okay, I guess I want to have fun. Thank you, game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, thank God I missed the Beast upload. What would I have done without you, Jimmy Beast?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Is the room spinning? It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Well, firstly, my body is, like, physically incapable of napping. I've never napped in my life since I stopped being a baby. Like a literal baby, I mean, not like childish or whatever. I mean, like, I have not napped since I was very, very young.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Number two, there were just days where you just play bad regardless of, like, your state that you're in, or whatever. There were just days where you play bad no matter what.
Hey.
And three,
I'd like to wake up
the
now.
general rule goes that you're not really supposed to tell speedrunning streamers to, like, take a break. Because it's seen as, like... like, dictating what the streamer can do and shit. Like, comes off as, like, rude.
Delicious.
I have not seen the video, but I've heard about it because there was drama, I heard. Contestant 42, I believe was the number, kept gaslighting this woman to, like, vote people out. And then, like, he even convinced her to vote out, like, some 12-year-old or something. And then eventually, like, a guy sabotaged number 42. He sacrificed himself so that I don't know the rules of the game, but he sacrificed himself so that number 42 could not win the money because he was an asshole. So he literally sacrificed himself so the asshole had no chance of making money. And then he's talking about it, number 42 is on, like, TikTok Live, and he's just saying how he didn't do anything wrong and what happened to him was unfair and all that shit. He said that him gaslighting the woman was not his fault because he did not directly make the decisions himself. And that the guy who sacrificed himself was an asshole because he was specifically targeting him. And, like, nobody's on his side from what I can tell. But yeah, that's the drama. What's up, Websy? But again, I haven't seen the video, but that was, like, what it was described as.
A new path.
Forward, forward.
Well, like, how do you become the only one to step out? Like, because I mean, I saw that they were in, like, some chambers, but, like, surely if they lose, then they exit the chambers, which means that they step out. But, like, the way that you described it, like, if they step out of the chamber, then they win money, but if you get voted out of the chamber, then you have to step out anyway, so I don't get it.
So much destruction.
So you're saying that he offered money to whoever stepped out, but then because they both stepped out, they didn't make money? Is what you're saying?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Boom! Whoa! Take a breath, man. Upsy daisy.
SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket. All the hell, Plankton!
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
I feel like I'd be the type of contestant in a Mr. Beast challenge to, like... I know I wouldn't win, so I would just kind of try and, like, stay long enough so that he offers me a bunch of shit if I leave early, because he's done that sometimes. I remember this one where they had to do, like... He had a bunch of people competing for, like, $1 million, so they had to go through, like, rounds. Like, well, not proper rounds, but, like... It was, like, groups of, like, 4 or 5 people, like, every time, and they all... Those groups had to do their own challenges, and then the winner of each one would then qualify for the $1 million challenge. And I remember this one guy, I think it was on the exercise bike one.
I'm not feeling
He was
like a game of
like...
catch right now.
I think it was the exercise bike one, or no, actually I don't think it was an exercise bike, I think it was a treadmill, I don't know. Anyway,
Ow!
he was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy my girlfriend this and that, you know, blah blah blah. Really early on, he just got offered, like, a few $1,000 and, like, some consoles and shit, and he just immediately stepped out, like, no hesitation. That would literally be me, like, unironically.
Ow! What the? Whoa! Take a breath, man.
The thing is that it's easy to believe that you wouldn't take the money until you are directly given the option, like, you know for a fact that if you... Because there's a difference between agreeing or disagreeing with, like, a hypothetical. Agreeing or disagreeing with a hypothetical compared to genuinely just straight up getting offered, like, 100K. So I think it's easy for a lot of people to just be like, no, I wouldn't have taken that, but I think 99% of people would have taken that.
These just ooze macho.
So yeah, they're probably just mad, more so because they didn't get the option to have the money. Honestly. It's not a bad command. You didn't win a 1 in 7 first try. Oh no, it's rigged. That's what you sound like right now.
A new path.
Well, now you lost a 1 in 7 twice, so not quite. You are still not favored to get it, so it's not bad yet. Also, the sandwich driving is bad, but whatever.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Wow, high 215. That's atrocious. This is already 4 seconds behind the gold. Ugh. If I get a below average ring and then like a below average macho as well, it's just, oh god, this is like pretty reset worthy at that point. No one in the entire universe has ever missed that ring.
A new path. Going up.
I'm pretty fucking tempted to reset if I don't get the ring extra. Bro, why would it be cleanliness this time if it was already cleanliness twice in a row?
Going up.
Impregnation, you wish. Third time's not the charm. That's just, bro, I mean, that's just luck at that point. Anyway, about to do ring extra.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Okay, I'm already like 10 off the gold. Do I reset? Not 10, 10 on, yeah, so I'm like, probably like 8 behind the, I'm probably gonna, compared to the 21 seconds, I'm probably losing like 8 seconds. Which means I'll be plus 7. Yeah, why the fuck am I continuing this, actually? I feel like I always forget about a manager is always prepared. I feel like when I think of him in my head, that's like the one I think about the least. I don't know why. I guess because it just, like, there's nothing about it that, like, stands out in the mind.
Welcome.
Manager coming through stands out to me because how short it is. Short slide obviously stands out because it's become kind of a meme at this point.
The manager is here.
You know, never fear is like the first line, excitement and adventure, just like the way it's,
Just another
the
day
words
in the life
used
of
and
a
how long it is stands out.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
This is a job for
See what?
a foundation.
A manager is always prepared.
Did you ever see the color purple in any context ever and you're just like, damn, it's like the streamer?
This is a job for a manager.
I have a question for you, Ducks, by the way. Actually, I might have already asked you. I know I asked someone, but I don't remember if I asked you. Or I think I asked multiple people. Do you, like... Do you ever, like, think in English? Fair.
Welcome.
I asked Clicks, and she said that she, like... hardly ever thinks in English,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom,
I think.
the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, it makes sense, plus, like, Yapana, yeah. Oh, it makes sense. But yeah, it's just kind of interesting to me to think in a different language. It's like, I don't know, what, like, that concept to me.
Welcome.
Like, for some reason, it's like, I can't wrap my head around it. Like, it's just, like, sounds crazy to me.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Still, though, it's not something I can really comprehend properly because I only know one language. And that'll probably always be the case. Don't have time or the patience to learn the language. Even then, I should learn something practical, like fucking... Spanish or something, but then, like...
Upsy-daisy!
You can ledge grab that? Oh, you can't do anything cool with it.
To use the
Sign language? I mean, I guess so. Sign language is kind of cool, but I have no intent. I have no reason to learn sign language. I don't know anyone who's deaf or anything, so there's no reason. It does remind me of that anime movie, though.
Welcome.
I forgot I had silent voice. There's this, like, deaf girl, and then, like, these kids bully her and shit, and even break her, her ear, her hearing aid. And then it time skips, and then one of the kids is not an asshole anymore, so he's, like, trying to make it up to her and stuff. So he, like, learns sign language, and, like, he earns money to, like, pay off her thingy, I think. And, yeah, he's just not a delinquent anymore, and it's just, like, basically the movie's kind of about, like, what it's like to know someone who's deaf and the challenges they face, and, you know, and then she gets bullied still when she's older, and then he kind of, like, stands up to her and for her and stuff like that. Like, basically being the complete opposite of what he was like as a kid. So it was like all this character development and shit like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
At uni, both languages are home English and my third language if I speak with relatives. I see.
Up to daisy. We're men. This is a
Weird
job
love
for-
story. You talking about the anime that I was talking about? It's not like a love story.
A man.
It's just like guy righting his wrongs.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Well, like, I'm not gonna say, like, how the movie goes, because then it'd be spoilers. So I'm not gonna say, but... yeah. Good evening to you two, Chopper69. How is it going? You know, fun fact for those who don't know, you're supposed to do Creek as SpongeBob. It's just everybody as a kid did it as Patrick because, like, it's more obvious you can do it with Patrick than SpongeBob, and no kid ever reads text boxes, or they just don't remember, because, like, the text box only appears once. And it's obviously way before you'd actually, No one in this community knew, I can assure you of that. Like, every time, someone's always like, there is, like, oh, I didn't know you're supposed to do that as SpongeBob. Because when you warp to the Creek token, it makes you Patrick. So it makes you think, oh, I have to slam the enemies and throw it at the buttons. Which is, like, the most logical thing. It makes the most sense. Like, how many people are gonna think to go to warp to the guitar challenge, switch to SpongeBob, wall jump up, jump back to the beginning, walk all the way around, get to Creek. Which, by the way, you need upgraded guitar as well. So, like, that...
Ow! Forgot my floaties.
No cruise boost.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Will you boost with cruise?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Hey, what's
manager
up,
is
Max?
here.
How's it going?
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for, but I feel like there's no fucking way I can do 6 hours. Like, I'm so tired. Tired, like, low-key lightheaded, and my gameplay is absolutely on a whole other level of abysmal. Like, I'm just kind of... Next thing you're doing Brexit already happened. I'm not playing fucking... Why do you think I'd be able to, like, pay attention in Fortnite where I have to, like, aim and look around and shit? Flash thing you're doing Brexit already happened. We do not win a lot. We win once every, like, 3 or 4 sessions. Well, Brexit is a real-world thing that happened. So then when someone redeems it, I say thank you for redeeming Brexit. Because the channel reward was before it actually happened. Right? But it was in the process of happening, so I said I would always say thank you for redeeming Brexit, it's gonna happen. And then it actually happened 4 years ago, so now it already happened, because it did already happen, and I don't want to get rid of the command, the reward, because it's funny. Bad, that's my opinion. I was doing SpongeBob slide jumps, but I was trying to, like, buffer them to fish out the 1-frame, the 2-frame window to jump, but it like, doesn't work properly with slide jumps, the buffers don't. Like, you can't really lag them. Well, you can, but it's just harder than just getting the 2-frame window. It's, like, weird.
Job for
Streamer scuffed. Look, right? People are like, Pippo never streams. Pippo never streams. Where's Pippo? He fell off. He hates the game. And it's like, I took 2 days off because this was happening. I knew this would happen, but today I felt a little more confident, and I didn't want people bitching. And then I fucking stream, and then
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
And then this happens. I do, as of right now, intend to stream on Friday, but... you know.
This is a job for a manager. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I am going to go off early because I don't know how much more I can handle. But if I take another day off, people would have bitched, and like, I wanted to just believe that I was like, energetic enough to stream. Because I got more sleep than the other 2 days. I still should not be this tired. This amount of tiredness still doesn't make sense because 6.5 hours, 6.5 hours, 7 hours. My body feels like I got 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Like, it does not make sense why I'm this tired. Oh my god, this game.
Ouch! Ouch!
Bad. I know there's a glitch you can do here where you can get 2 spawners to, you know, spawn, but I don't remember how to do it. But you can have them, like, stack on top of each other. I don't remember how to do it, though.
Little guy, pigs stink. Ooh.
A fun fact, actually. If you grab the creek token, it does save a tiny bit, even if you don't 2-frame to re-warp the creek. But if your OG loads are bad, or your 360 loads are bad, or if you're playing on GameCube or PS2, then you want to drown in the chocolate. Then, if you come this way, if you do a 1-frame jump on this cookie, it actually saves time, like half a second or something. But not if you buffer. You have to, like, actually do it unbuffered, and if you're not... I'd imagine that you are not replacing a 2-frame token with a 1-frame jump. That is very cringe.
Little guy, pig.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another
Rant.
day in
I
the
was
life
talking
of a
about
manager.
a 1-frame creek jump thing. Sounds pretty competent to me.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
How is Depression and no fucking time saves?
This is a job for...
Since, like, 2016?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
All we found out since then is that
Manager is always prepared.
if you miss the token, it's still faster to warp the creek. So I guess technically 2018. So how the fuck have we gone that long, bro? No cheeses add stuff. It's had 2 things.
Hey.
Since the pandemic, it's had 2 time saves. Not even factoring the extra, just like how you play it normally. Someone will find Creek good, I call it. Creek good. And then, like... and it'll be good, as the name suggests, and then I won't cry anymore. You just have to watch out for it. It could be at any moment. I would never be like that. Sponge would be like, women. Okay, I thought this was like super duper fast, but it's actually not. I don't know. I don't know how it's 0.7 off the gold. I feel like I played perfectly, but whatever. You know that meme? Well, those kind of memes where it's like when you realize you flirt more with bro than actual women or something. Or it's like... No, it's like... Dude, what's that one? Oh, yeah, it's like... When I message my Discord e-girlfriend of 5 years... And as soon as I send the message, bro's phone pings. And we look at each other. How dare you, Latte? Fucking fuck, bro. It's illegal to be this tired, this EP. I wonder if I have like a mild like bug. Because I still feel like I should not feel this fucked for how much sleep I got. Even if I did wake up early. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if this is just how my body naturally reacts to fucking waking up at like 10. Which would be super AIDS if actually the case. I guess I'm more like fatigue tired than EP tired. Like, I can already tell I'm not going to sleep until like minimum like 2 AM. But like, yeah. Man, what I do all that fucking practicing for? I mean, I gotta run this Sunday, to be fair. But since then, I haven't even got a run past SD102. Hell, I only got one run to SD102 since the tiredness started hitting. Oh. Let me like stretch for a sec. Okay, stretch my body a little bit.
Welcome.
There have been streams where I've been so but this is like a different kind of tie because this is more like fatigue, but there have been times on stream where I've been so tired to where like just whenever I know I don't need to press any buttons for, or I just need to do something very basic like tap A, I'll just like close my eyes for like 10 seconds. Well, that's kind of bad. Like closing my eyes at every single opportunity I get.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Are you talking about on Twitter, I assume? If your For You page sucks, there are accounts that frequently appear on my timeline, and I kind of just accept that they exist as opposed to consistently enjoying the content. So what I started doing, I started muting just certain accounts that I just felt like kind of on the fence about wanting to even see the content in the first, but you know, how much do I actually like the content that I'm seeing, right? So I just started, like, muting accounts, and the amazing thing is, it always works. Like, I forget about their existence, and my timeline's better. If a tweet, if a person's tweets consistently make you feel nothing, and then you're like, I don't really care either way, you should still mute them, because then they'll fucking disappear. And then you're like, oh wow, my timeline's like slightly better now. Yippee. You could, like, clear your cookies, and then you can start fresh.
SpongeBob.
Well, yeah, you could, but, like, you could also stop gambling. 99% of Twitter users close the app before they find a banger tweet. You have to keep searching for that banger. There have been some tweets that genuinely made me laugh, like, kinda hard. I remember one that was like, oh my god, guys, you won't believe it, Nintendo just announced, like, on Nintendo Switch Online service, they just announced, like, Earthbound and Super Mario 64 and blah blah blah. But the joke, it was an actual, like, Nintendo segment where they are showing, like, games on the thing. But it was 3 games that I've, like, never fucking seen or heard of in my entire life. And I'd imagine that goes for everybody who's watched it. But yeah, it was just 3 games that just, like, they exist. But it was just so funny to me. I kept watching it over and over again. Like, just reading that text, like, every single time as well. Just reading, like, oh, they added Earthbound, and just seeing this fucking, like, Game Boy game that no one's ever heard of. I just found it, like, so funny. Because it's like, yeah, instead of adding, like, Earthbound and shit, they just add a game that no one is gonna play. It's like, it's kind of like how subscription services, like a lot of them, you buy them for like one thing, but they come with like 10 things, so you think it's good value because you're getting 10 things, but you're not going to use the 10 things. You bought it for the specific purpose of one thing, and then you're maybe going to use a second thing, because why not? And then you use 2 things, it's still not worth the money. It just tricks you into thinking it's worth the money by chucking a bunch of fucking bloated shit in there. Like Discord Nitro. Yippee. Why are there femboys? Like a tweet from a femboy, I dare you. There was this is like TikTok femboy cosplayer who's on my timeline, and I watched like a whole one because I was just like, I was just really surprised by like how well they pulled it off, you know, like the cosplay looked expensive. Like they've cosplayed as a bunch of characters. Some of them seem really expensive, and I was just like, they have makeup on, and you know, blah blah blah. And then like I click on the comments to like see what other people are saying, and yeah, it's about what you would expect. I need a femboy boyfriend, subface, you know, all that stuff. And then ever since then, that guy's just been on my timeline. You know what I've seen people say? I've seen people say, do you have a joystick or coin slot? It's obviously... Because obviously they're talking about, they're referencing genitalia. Fucking joystick or coin slot. Practice makes perfect, except it never makes perfect, it just makes better. Hello, Ferris. It has been a while. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the good luck. Have you seen that guy that does the Chica dance every day until he gets a girlfriend? That guy's on a mission. The problem is that that dance is most likely a sex, what's it called? It's anti-sex spray. Because the dance is from anime. But yeah, he has been, as far as I'm aware, he has not missed a single day. As far as I'm aware. So now the question is most likely from you, how many days has he been doing it for? 1,500. He's been doing it for over 1,500, like 1,540, I think. Something like that. He's been doing it for so long that people in the comments, some of them are saying, like, I went from being a virgin to being married and having a child. Like, how does this guy still not have a girlfriend? Saying stuff like that. I am doing pretty well. Nice. College keeping me busy. I hope you're doing well, too. Well... maybe keeping you busy, but hopefully you're, powering through it. I'm doing... well, I was gonna end the stream a bit early today, because I feel a bit lightheaded, but on the whole, like, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Vacuuming up managers, even in the corners.
I don't think it worked. I kinda need a purse. What? I'm not dying for one. Yeah, Latte was doing added, like, Twitch covers or whatever. I think some of them, like, looked bad or had the wrong cover or just didn't have a cover. So he's just been, like, updating them. We didn't have a good, thing of movie before, good cover of movie. We had to, like... Tedious, edited out, like, the rating at the bottom. Yeah, the one on the left looks a bit off. Like, it looks, the colors look a bit saturated. And yeah, it's cropped. You know what's funny about it? You can't even, like, see the treasure chest on the left. I mean, you can see the tiny bit, but, like, you practically can't see it.
I think we should turn around.
Wheels on the paddy wagon go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the paddy wagon go round and round all day. Wait, hold on.
Are we going the right way?
This road, this part of the road is different. And I don't just mean different as in a different color. Right? Because on this road, see look, the floor does not go through the wheels. But here, it does go through the wheels. Hold on, it's hard to see. See, look, you can kind of tell that it's like barely like... This floor is ever so slightly elevated from the rest of it. As a matter of fact, it ends like here. Yeah, it ends like here. I think. Why does it do that? I guess that's just what they did to simulate lighting. It was just to have another, like, floor. I don't know. Perhaps. Perhaps.
So
Epic roller coasters, SpongeBob SquarePants. What the fuck is that?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
That's funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
I kind of wanted, you know, Power Wash. I kind of wanted to buy, because they had like SpongeBob DLC or something. Like you, like it was something like that. I kind of wanted to buy that. It sounded cool, but then it's, you know, it's like, oh well, I should wait for the next sale, and then I forget, or I just don't feel like it in the moment, and then blah blah blah. Maybe one day though. I mean, Power Wash looks. It looks like I would have had more fun with it like 6 years ago than I would now, because I feel like I'm less patient than I used to be.
Welcome.
I can't strip mine in Minecraft for quite as long as I used to be able to. But still.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're man. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
like to wake up now. Oh! How much of a man do I have to be? Ugh.
You didn't spend any money in the first place, bro. Anyway, what's up, Kurt D's?
It's a good thing Sponge.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. He's just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
This is a job for
I am top 4 in the Pikmin 2 Payoff Dead Tournament of 2024, which is pretty poggers epic. That is pretty poggers epic.
manager coming through.
I'm glad you're able to pay off the debt before the debt man
Manager coming
gives
through.
you more debt. And then you won't be able to pay it off. And then, you go jail.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Tummy in my tummy. All right.
I think I'll stream to 5 hours. Because it's like 20 minutes away. When did they stream? Oh yeah, it's like 18 more minutes, yeah. I think I'll do, because like 5 is like still a lot, and it's still like close to 6. I feel like I'm so close to 5, I might as well go for 5. Like, originally I was thinking of just streaming until I got to attempt 70, 80, but I'm on 70, 79, and it's still going, so, you know.
SpongeBob.
Watch destruction. What's this? It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I can't tell if the noises I'm hearing are just like random or if it's my dog howling. I feel like it can't be my dog howling.
Plankton is
She howls when she thinks no one's in the house, but like my dad would be in the house by now. But even if he was still somehow on his walk, my mum would be in the house. So the only way that she'd be the only one in the house is if my mum is babysitting today, which it didn't say anything about, and if my dad is still somehow on his walk, which would not make sense. So yeah, I must be just hearing things, or it's like a different sound.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is over.
Victory! Is the room spinning or is it just me? Boing! Ouch! Ow!
This 3K sucks.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. Victory!
I don't even think I missed that 2-frame a single time so far.
destruction. A new path. No.
Honk. I don't know why I said honk out loud when I'm in a level where I couldn't honk. Anyway, hello, Azul. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. And hello as well, Rubber. Honk. Is that what you wanted? Bruh, how'd that not work? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't redeem honk, it's bad for the economy. If you want to talk about bad for the economy, then talk to Cardin. He has like 700,000 fucking points. Dude, I still am not able to watch Breaking Bad because I don't know what the fuck they're saying and I can't find English subtitles. Oh, well, I answered the question before I even knew I was gonna get asked it. Regarding Breaking Bad, I need English subtitles for the Spanish. And, like, someone gave me a website, and it says English, but it just nothing happens, so I think it's some sort of Chrome bug. I haven't checked in a while, though. I should actually check again. Oh, I should check right fucking now. What else am I gonna do? What's the fucking... Yeah. It's in fucking German, but it, you know, it works. What episode was I on? I don't remember. Let's just go to one I know I've watched to see if there's any English. Settings. No subtitles. Fuck you. I ain't paying for that. Do I look like the kind of guy that pays for Netflix? Hello, Trex. I didn't get to your message until now, sorry. I'm doing... I'm tired as fuck, bro. But that's cool that you had a Yorkshire pudding wrap. Okay, look, right? I got like a season to go. Like, Chris told me to go on 1, 2, 3 movies, and it just didn't have subtitles. And then Chris checked, and he had subtitles, and I didn't. And then I was like, okay, maybe it's a Chrome bug. Maybe I should just try Firefox. I tried Firefox. The website wouldn't even fucking load. It wouldn't even load. So I'm like, okay, man. Like, just tell me to go fuck myself, why don't you, right?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So again, I'm just gonna try after stream. If I remember to, I'll just try it again. Thank you for the good luck, Trex. Though I'm probably gonna go offline like an hour early today, 'cause I'm fucking... Just feel a bit like lightheaded, I guess, and stuff. Playing really bad. Man, I was on a really good run in mashup though. It was like God Run, and I got absolutely fucking obliterated in 2 splits, and then I went to vanilla, and then I had a run going actually really quick, and it died in Sunday too, as usual, and now I can't play the game.
Hey.
I've been drinking water, but I kinda need a piss, so it's like... Just have Chris stream it for you. That is an option.
Ouch!
I'm already drinking more water than normal, is the thing. Like, I've already drank more than I normally do. Hello, Sky, from the hit show Skywise. The id from 2008 to 2011. Because I said so. Honk. That's really good. The Amada's almost done. I would have helped, like, playtest it, but I gotta play her on stream so that I can get mad at it. So I can be like, this shit is not bussin'. And then, yeah. Honk. There's no fucking way I'm gonna play the whole thing, because it'll take like 3 hours. I'll probably play like the first level, right? And then I'll play like a quarter of the second level, and then get pissed off enough to stop playing, and then that'll be the experience. I don't think I wouldn't be able to beat it. I just don't want to spend like 3 hours on it. Early May. It's gonna come out in late July. I'm joking. You're not Wilcon. Ooh, I went there. You do need to do movie mashups, bussin'. So many good ideas and neat. Like a lot of the execution's really good. I think it's the best SpongeBob mod that's currently out right now. There's like one level I don't really care for, and then the rest, I like them all a lot. Especially the driving levels. The driving levels are really good in Mashup. They're all so fucking fast. Like, they're all like 4 tokens, and you can do them in like under 3 minutes. Like, fucking Route 99 is like way faster than SD 101. You get 4 times the amount of tokens. And there's not even any tricks or anything. You just play the level. You just play the level and you do it in like 2 minutes and like 5 seconds or something. Fucking crazy. Literally has like battle pacing. Oh yeah, no, I got fucked in Shadow. Although, I used to hate Shadow a lot more when I was doing Ring, but now that I'm not doing it, and I've gotten used to the movement again. But, have you had that thing happen, Sky, where, like, the block starts moving up from the trampoline, but it hasn't moved up high enough, and then you go on the trampoline, and you get caught on the block, and then you fucking die? Because that shit happened, and I got pissed. Yeah, I fucking... Dude, that run was so good as well. It's such a wish to throw it away like that. And then, in Metro, I had, like, a bunch of shit happen. I don't even, like... I lost my speed when you know when you, like, jump to the side to, like, drop down to that one section? I lost my speed before I could do it, so then I went to the middle, right? And apparently you have to jump into the thing, you can't just drop into it like I was trying to. So I died, then I did it again, and obviously the cycle was off, so then I played bad. And then, I mispredicted where a platform would be, and I drowned. Well, I did touch it, but it like, updated my position incorrectly, so I drowned, like, instantly. Because it kind of threw me off the platform and just had me touch the goo, and I just insta-drowned. And then I forgot that you could, like, just re-warp to the token, so I thought I was just too far away to continue the run. I mean, that run was, like, at that point, was just on the verge of death anyway. But still, it at least had, like, a chance. If I didn't fuck up Krister, it'd have a chance. But Yeah, I just threw it away at that point. And I'm just pissed because Shadow and Metro are the only fucking thing, well, they're the only levels that I practiced. I obviously used the practice mod, but like when it comes to levels, those were the only two I practiced, and they were the only places where I made mistakes. Like, I'm not even joking, like, other than those two,
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
other than those two, my biggest mistake in the run was like,
To see what
I think I lost like 2 seconds in Mystic or something. I think that was like the worst of it. It was something really minor.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Me and
of
who?
Bikini Bottom.
Anyway.
The manager is here.
Yeah, that's like every 2D speed game ever. That's why I hate 2D speedruns, because like the run will. Dude, have you seen Super Mario World runs? They're literally like. Some of them are like a fucking hour long, and they play like 15 seconds off the sob. Like, I'll be sobbing if I play that shit, bro. You have to basically play perfect. Mario World runners be like, man, this run was so bad. I lost like 2 seconds in the last split. That's like irredeemable. I should kill myself.
Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to manager.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't watched Mario World in a while, but that's interesting. If I had to run a 2D game, I think I actually would like to run Mario World, though, just because it's a really fucking good game. I don't think I'd get sick of it. But, yeah. I've actually never beat the game, because... You know that one part where you have to find a secret exit in, like, World 5 or 6? Yeah, I never found it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Unfortunate. But I mean, obviously I could just play it now. I mean, I have a cartridge. So, like, I could. I don't know. I think I didn't have internet at the time, so I couldn't look it up. I think. But I could be misremembering. You know what's weird, right? I know for a fact that I had Super Mario Bros. 3 when I was younger, like, on GBA. I know for a fact I did. I vividly remember, like, one or two particular sections. But I don't remember anything else. But I just, like, I kept dying at the very beginning of a level. I don't know if I needed, like, a specific power-up, or there was, like, some secret pipe I had to find. I don't know. But I couldn't get past it. And, yeah, that was just kind of that. So, but, like, that's all I really meant. I've, like, barely played Mario Bros. 3. It's a good game, though. Like, it is good. Like, you know, it's very obvious it's a good game. I just, you know... I know a lot more about the run than the casual playthrough in the sense of, like, the cool stuff they do. Dude, Hundo looks so bad because you have to get... You don't have to, but if you get, like, the right Hammer Bro RNG, you save, like, 40 seconds. And it's, like, relatively early in the run. Late enough to piss you off if you don't get it. But early enough into where you, like, really want it. Well, you don't have to. They're, like... So, basically, what I saw Mitch Flower Power do, he plays back a task, but the task, I think, like, stands still at the end, like... It's like a task that's purposely slow, I think, or, well, I don't know if it's purposely slow or if it's, like, specifically waiting to get the correct RNG, but he times it along with, like, the task, because, like, the task gets there first and then waits, and then it just, like, waits there, and then he syncs it up to the frame, yeah. But if you don't want to do that, then it's just basically RNG. But yeah, it doesn't look like a good speed game, for, like, when it comes to, like, high level, because... Well, not good speed, I wouldn't play it, because, well, 2D, and also, like... And that's not the only RNG. There's also the hands. There's, like, 5 hands that can pull you down in, like, the last world, I think, or the 7th world, maybe, I'm not sure. And if they pull you down, you lose a bunch of time, and I think it's like a 50% chance per hand. And that's, obviously, like, that's really close to the end of the run. Oh, yeah, those pipe clips and shit. Or, not pipes, like, yeah, like block clips and pipe clips and stuff like that. Looks like a pain in the ass run, but, I mean, kudos to anybody who runs it, because, like, that shit looks hard. Thank you, Latte. Exclamation throat, more like. I forgot fucked. Throat got dunzoed for 3 weeks. 1 in 8 to get 0 hands. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, and keep in mind, you won't get that many runs there anyway, so, like, that's just, like, brutal as fuck. Well, I said more like, as in, like, a joking sense, but yeah, I missed the nitro. I'm getting tired again. I think this might be my last run, I don't know. I need a piss, I'm tired, I'm bad at the game. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said on stream, but Prime is being investigated for having a bunch of forever chemicals in it, which cause cancer or something. There's a bunch of rumors going around and stuff. But apparently, the amount of forever chemicals that are in water... So, in your entire lifetime, the amount of forever chemicals you would have from drinking an average amount of water throughout your entire life... 1 bottle of Prime has 3 times that many forever chemicals, apparently. But... obviously... I say grain of salt, but, like, take, like, a lump of salt. Actually, take an entire packet of salt, like a huge bag of it, right? Huge bag of salt. Logan Paul said it's not true. So, yeah. Sky, that is not true. One of my streams recently went over 6 hours. It was like 6 hours, like 40 or something. Like... yeah, well, that's why I said bag of salt. He said that they weren't talking about the drink, they were talking about the plastic bottle. And, that doesn't make sense because it doesn't have forever chemicals, and by that logic, other plastic bottles have forever chemicals. Like, it's not getting investigated for a valid reason, is what he was saying. That's what he was saying. It's really funny that, like... okay. It's kind of funny, like, I'll keep going for a little bit. It's funny that no one ever gives KSI shit for also being an owner of Prime. Like, everybody, whenever Prime does something stupid, or, well, yeah, just whenever something happens with Prime, it's always Logan Paul's company Prime, insert controversy here. They literally never bring up KSI. They never bring him up. It's exclusively Logan Paul whenever they want to complain about it. They fucking hate that guy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
See what?
A manager is
Fucking
always
hell.
prepared.
Hi, Sky, when you streaming next?
Stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Fuck you.
Boing. Manager coming.
Guitar Hero, you should go back to Doki Doki.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Okay, genuine question. Is there more to the run than scrolling through text and then RNG? SpongeBob Guitar Hero mod was cool. You could even just have like 3 songs charted on that thing, and then you could just release it as a demo or whatever. Like, that'd be pretty like. You know, I've never played Doki Doki, but I've seen a decent amount of it. I do really like the gimmick that you can just, like, delete, like, characters and shit, and that's cool.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But I'm not gonna play it, I don't like spooky games that make me sad.
Manager? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Although watching you run it kinda, like, desensitized it to me, like, because I just knew what to expect, I guess. Just knew when the spookies would come in.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Spooky, scary skeletons, but not skeletons.
to see what
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, well, yeah, it wasn't just that, but yeah, that was, like, one of the things. When does this game get fucking good, bruh?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I remember, like, I think one of my first, I remember seeing an image where it's, like, it's from Doki Doki, and the text says, like, you meanie, but it's, the image is, the character is Coach from Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, and I remember laughing, like, really hard at that when I saw that for the first time. Anyway, this might be my last run. So then by the time this dies, it'll probably be like, okay, well, I was about to say it'll probably be 9.25 hours. While also being 70-85, which is like a nice number, and then it'd be all fine and dandy, but it appears this run doesn't want to die just yet. Oh, shut up, blood. 5.25 hours. If I stream for 9.25 hours, I think I'd lose my mind. If someone offered me, like, $50 to stream until 9 hours, I would not do it.
The manliness has landed.
Grab him by his udders.
Sky thing for the 5 tits. Unfortunately, no, it does not cover it. Sky, thank you for the 0 tits. That should just about cover it. You know, you might be missing a few pennies, but I'll just don't worry about it.
SpongeBob.
9.25 hours in the maid outfit. So you're basically saying... So I gotta spend like $100 on the maid outfit, and then well, the original thing was $100 for me to wear maid outfit, because then I could profit like $40. So you basically want me to stream for 9 hours and wear a maid costume at the same time. But I feel like you should pay extra for that. For the novelty of having both at the same time. Make that, $225, and then I'll consider it.
So much destruction.
I know you would take this guy. $215, that's my final offer. Also, you're not already overpaying, because the original maid offer was $100. Oh wait, no, I get it now. You're saying... Wait, yeah, okay, hold on. I get it now, because then you give me an extra 50 to stream for an additional 3 hours. So I would profit, like, well, $100. And then, yeah, I'd profit like $140. For a 9-hour stream. And to wear the maid outfit. After factoring the amount I gotta spend on the thingy, that's $15 an hour, 15 and a half. Well, I can't just buy my shit off Temu. It's gotta be good quality, so I need an extra like $15. So make it $215. That is not true. I have made 55 bits this stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now because I'm dying. Actually, no, hold on. How long have I... Now I want it to be 5:20. So I'll stream for another 2 minutes. $20 a month. I make more than that. You know what? It is a gross number. So instead, we'll watch SpongeBob's second season. Isn't that great? I like how this is lower quality. I think it is anyway. It looks lower quality than the fucking Incredibles FMVs. I'm pretty sure it is. I like, you know what's weird? I haven't seen second season, the thingy in so long because I always like go for a piss. I have not seen this in so long. This October, I can't wait that long. God, so many good episodes from season 2. When I was go watch my second channel video, by the way, I'm ranking the SpongeBob episodes.
DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in...
Like, a lot of the season 2 episodes ended up in, like, A. And, like, high B. Yeah, didn't this release in, like, mid to late October as well? Like, so it's not even like it's giving you much leeway in October itself. Like, someone could have so easily bought the game in, like, November or December, and then it says this October, and it's like, eh. October 2004. October 2004. Anyway, by the time I'm done talking, it'll be 5 hours 20, so now I'm actually gonna go offline. I need to highlight Bath Time. I'm gonna highlight that mashup run as well, because it was God tier until Shadow, so I'll just highlight up until I made a mistake in Shadow. Because that run was actually 105 pace. Like, just straight up honk. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching. I'm dying inside, and I will maybe see you tomorrow. It depends on if I'm still dying. Goodbye. Then don't.